Oh my goodness. Why is the music so quiet? Let me do the thing with the... That almost seems like it could be Audible. Please sponsor me, Audible. I'll do anything. I just want to say it's happened. I just want the clout, really. I don't care about the money. I'll pay you. Oh, no. Oh, God. Well... Happy Black Friday, boys. It's a good time to start drinking. You can tell that I've been outside today because I have 500 milliliter bottle of Coke and not the one that's more than that. I've forgotten how much is in those. 1.5. I don't care. I don't care. That's the thing. You see, I don't care. And that's why I'm talking about it extensively. Hell yeah, Pikmin. It's a good day to start picking them in. Oh yeah. Hello, Oh my goodness. Hello, it's me, the guy from the stream you're watching. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's simply no way. I'm the man you should pick like a Pikmin. Shirts down to my knees, Jesse Pikmin. Before you talk shit to me, you should think, man. 'Cause I'll run away quicker than a blink, man. There's an extended version of that, but I need to learn it. I'm out of practice. My silly songs, they're all rusty. They're all vintage. That's what we call it these days. It's an antique. It's an antique. It's got a Q in it. I know how to speak English. God, I'm good at my job. But not good enough at my job to have... There's like a 25% chance that my chat combiner 3000 ever works. And I keep rolling that 75. I don't know what I expect past a certain point. I also don't understand why I'm confused by the fact that I'm so warm. I have the radiators blasting in 3 rooms. Oh no, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. Yeah, I have the radiator blasting and all I wear is pajamas half the time. What? Because I work from home and I make my own hours and I am my own boss. Oh my god. There's simply no way. There's simply no way. I stretch. I'm done stretching now. Isn't that curious? Boys, it's the day after Thanksgiving, or so I've been told. I don't really know what a Thanksgiving is. You know, we live in England, right? We don't really do the whole giving thanks thing. There's not much to be thankful for out here, you know? The weather today, am I right? I might have seen hail, I'm not sure. But you have like 50% sure you know what the weather is? That was me today. I think that might have been hail, but I think that was also definitely rain. Classic. It's where we Americans are thankful that we didn't starve to death. Don't worry, there's time to fix that. Oh no. But it's the day after the thing, which means that it's the real holiday has begun. Happy Capitalism Day. I was told that I don't mind my horse puzzles that I do for fun because I'm an old man. I forgot to export this file. Oh, I'm so good at my job. I was told, hey, Rin Penrose, there's a Black Friday deal on the merch thing that you got. You should probably do a promotion for that. And I saw that and I was like, yes, this makes sense, verily. So I've done a graphic design. Here is my graphic design that I made. It's got everything. Flame text. That one stupid emoji I keep using for strange and unknowable reasons. High quality gold text. Pictures of the products. A Pikmin in the background just watching. Literally just a screen grab from the site. More cool text. Amazing. There's a reason it was on my mind, see? Graphic design is my passion. Thank you for realizing. It's not like it's in the name of the stream on Twitch or anything. That'd be absurd. But as this puzzle will soon tell you, there is a Black Friday on the Friday, but also until December 1st, which is a Monday. And I know that because that's when my flat inspection is. So that's less fun. But until I have my flat inspection, which might be at 11:59 p.m. EST, I'm not sure. I don't know what time zone that really. I know it's America. It could be anywhere between 3 and 8 hours out for me. I don't know. Arguably, I don't care. But until my flat inspection happens, there's a 10% off thing, and you can get free shipping on a thing, and it's Friday, like the song that we all love. Do the kids still remember Friday by Rebecca Black? Have we lost that? Have we lost a piece of our souls, do you think? Who knows? Oh great, I ordered too soon. See, clearly that— no, I shouldn't suggest it. So clearly the ploy is to get a refund and then buy it again. Oh, they're gonna hate me for having said that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what? Rin Penrose, what have you done this time? Oh, no. Yeah, that's where Black Friday gets its name. Rebecca Black's Friday. For certain. Bring me my— I don't have time to do 1,000 pieces, by which I mean I don't have the patience. I keep starting 1,000-piece jigsaws and then not doing them. Song that plays when you start a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle and it starts getting real fucked up. Oh no. Genius suggestion! I'll get my credit card! Oh no. They're gonna— maybe after this there won't be a third makeshift plushie. We'll see how they like my suggestion. Do the 1,000, you coward. I did design this so that it would— what have I got to look— why did I click the multiplayer thing? I don't have friends. 1,000 pieces marketing puzzle, here we go. Happy Saturday. But I thought you said— oh no. You're gonna see my graphic design skills in action. For example— oh my god, I'm just that good. The color green, and it goes with the color green. I know what the color green looks like, and therefore it's all gonna be okay. And I know what the color black looks like from Friday. So I'm gonna be okay. Unfortunately, I don't speak English, so putting together the text is gonna be a little bit difficult. Gee! You fools. You fools. I had this all thought out in advance because I'm a marketing genius. I am, however, going to— because I'm a marketing that didn't work. Because I'm a marketing genius with the power of 500 other marketing genius. Because I'm just that good. Some have said I'm amazing. I wouldn't trust them. They're probably trying to sell you something. I, Rin Penrose, would never do this. And other words spoken by the utterly deranged. Oh yeah. God, I love the color green. Apparently. But I've already hit a small roadblock, we're not gonna worry about it. It's probably fine. Give me the color green. My god, it's the color green, and then it's the color— I'm a genius. Off. Wait. 0% off, yo! Deal of the century! Damn. Happy holidays, kid. Just to the one of you. I only got so many holidays. I only got so many holidays left, man. I can't be wasting all my happy holidays now. They're a rare resource for me. One day they'll get me. And then I'll have got God. Wait. sometimes it's nice to do a jigsaw puzzle and then, and only then, you'll have done a jigsaw puzzle. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? It'll be amazing when I can... I'm amazed at myself. Oh, yeah! I'm gonna go for the green and the text bits first, because those were some of the bits where I was... 1150% off you! Holy shit, they're giving me money! What a deal! Oh, there's that fuck-ass emoji. Why do I keep using that? Even I don't know. Scary. It alarms me to know it. Why did I put all the jigsaw pieces on top of each other? Why would I do that? Am I stupid? There's the face of my beautiful infant son, and there's the hair of my beautiful infant son. And there's the teeth of that fuck-ass emoji that I hate. Why do I keep doing this? Yeah! I'm just that good. I just can't stop winning. Holy shit. At percent. Guys, I think your HTML broke. Oh no. Oh, someone should fix that. There's gonna be a lot of traffic. This is the same piece of text. You can tell that I put this graphic together in like the half hour before stream because I had the idea and then I was like, you know what? And then I did the thing. Sometimes the best art is born out of being spontaneous. And sometimes the best art is born out of not doing that and thinking about it and... Oh my god, there he is. He's been buried under the rubble. Oh no! They got him! They got my boy! This is the makeshift logo that I included to be on brand because I love being on brand. It's my... I don't get much out of life these days, but being on brand, that does it for me. And this is clip art text. And this is clip art text. God, I'm so good at pattern recognition. See, this is how you prove that Rin Penrose is a human person. Because I can do basic pattern recognition, and I think maybe that's all you need. Go on. I'm a genius! Right. You gotta get your side pieces. I tried... This game has an option for doing a jigsaw puzzle where all of the pieces are squares. And I tried that. And I lasted about 3 seconds before I couldn't take it anymore and I just went back to regular jigsaw. I can't do that. That's scary. I don't know. Can't do it without the edge pieces. I'll die. Immediately, on the spot. It's the evil jigsaw puzzle that kills you and kills you instantly. It's very distressing. Put my text over here. This is my beautiful infant son's beautiful hair. He gets his good looks from me. This is my logo. It'll be easier to see these things once I lock in and do the puzzle good, instead of just putting everything in little piles. However, on the putting things in little piles front, shit's going pretty fucking well. That's my beautiful, beautiful flame text. This is more of my beautiful, beautiful flame text. I love watching Rin stream at the gym. So far, only one person looked at me weirdly. It's good motivation because you watch Rin stream and you're like, God, hope I don't end up like that guy. And it motivates you to not be a Victorian child. I have every disease in my lungs. You don't want to be like that guy. You don't, really. I've tried. I tried for a hobby. And I won't go back. I'm much more comfortable where I am now of having 99.9% of disease in my lungs. Maybe a good caption for that one gif of the plushie spinning would be like 0.01% of bacteria. Is that a funny meme? You gotta make memes that are either hugely appealing to the mainstream or so niche that only like a real one in your field could do that. Like, is anyone gonna laugh at my Krebs cycle joke? No. But I'll know what it means. And that's important to me. The Krebs cycle. And I'll fucking do it again. The Krebs cycle, of course, invented by Jonathan Krebs in 1985. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. And that's all that counts. Yeah! Yeah! I feel like I've specifically made this puzzle so that I have less trouble knowing where to put all the pieces in my little pile. So once that's done, I'm gonna be having a joyous occasion. Felicitations, some have said. Oh my. Oh, joyous day. Oh, joyous day, Kalukale. Disease fund. They gotta make a living somehow. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, my basic pattern recognition's gone crazy today, dude. You've never seen a guy recognize patterns this good. This text is gold, 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 gold. I am running into the problem where I'm already somehow running out of space for my text. Not my text, my... Oh shit, what's the opposite of text? Oh fuck, oh shit, images. No, for my puzzle pieces. Yes, that's it. Do you want to be amazing? There we go. Unfortunately, pattern recognition doesn't work quite as well when you've purposely squished all of the images because you thought it looks funny, because it does. But also I'm a genius, just so you know. Give me that. Give me that. Yes! I'm doing it quietly. I'm trying to practice being quiet so that the neighbors don't hate me. You know? It's just important to try out new things, I think. It only takes one noise complaint. I don't know to do what, but it would be scary if that happened, yes. Right, that's my beautiful Ooh. Come on. Come on. Yes! We got him now, boys. That's my beautiful gold text. I knew it. The second I laid eyes upon it. This is the text at the bottom. Sometimes all it takes really is just typing in cool text to Google and seeing where it takes you. Every day is a gift. Sometimes. Some days are a gift. Others are Wednesday. Really think about that. Really let that one... Really let that one deep fry, you know? Don't got enough peaches. I don't got enough peach. I'll do it, yeah. Oh. I can't do it, yeah. Some days do be Wednesday. Like today. Very sad. But Rin, earlier you said it... Did I stutter? Did I? Because if I did, I'd actually quite appreciate you telling me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So there's like, you know that one curve? You know that one curve, right? There's a very specific kind of progress curve I would use to describe how I know this puzzle is going to go. And it's gonna be, we're at the start. So right now I'm like, way, everything's awesome! I'm matching 17 pieces at once! And in about 20 minutes, we're gonna slow down to the point of, oh, I gotta put the pieces together now. And how I'm going to respond emotionally to that is anybody's guess. But also right now, I'm a genius and I'm never gonna die. I'm a genius and I'm never going to die. Write it down. This will be on the test. Oh yeah. Wait for it. Wait longer because I don't have the right pieces. That's gold. Gold! 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 What? Bro, you can't keep saying, where does that go? You made the fucking puzzle. You can't keep saying these things. It's not right. It's not normal. Rin is cracked and will never die. That is true. This is because I said it. I'm manifesting. Specifically, I'm manifesting immortality. I'm also manifesting Pikmin, but like in a past tense kind of way. I was, in my mind, you know, I had every expectation there was gonna be a Pikmin, for the record, just so you know. I always have an expectation there will be a Pikmin. In some form. I look in the puzzle, there's a Pikmin. I look on Twitch.tv, there's a Pikmin. I look behind me at my little collection of oddities, there's a Pikmin. In my little collection of oddities. I do like my little collection of oddities. It's got a lot of Pikmin in it. I went to the Nintendo store, I got a Pikmin thing. It's there now. Got a nice little one of those diorama type things. I was gonna get one in Japan, but then I was like, I have a suitcase that needs to be able to fit everything else. So that fell apart, but then I got it in London anyway, because apparently that's how that works now. Wow. Anything has happened when we can do the thing, and it's great. Technology. And teamwork makes the dream work. And teamwork makes the Pikmin work. And identifying the bottom pieces makes the jigsaw puzzle work. God, I'm just so good at this. Maybe one day I'll even solve the puzzle. I'd like to solve the puzzle. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Oh, yeah. I don't think I realized how big I made the makeship logo in this. I guess it's bad form to complain about something like that. I just didn't realize that like, that's it. And that's it, and that's it, and that's it, and that's it, and that's it. And they're all it. And so is that. And that's a bottom piece, which is a different thing. But can you solve the chuzzle? Listen, I'm a genius. I'm not a miracle worker. Those are different things. What was I thinking with this font? Am I a fool? And that's the makeship logo? And that's the Pikmin? You know, from Pikmin. Curious, is it not? See, if I sound that, it sounds smarter than just being confused, which is the main thing that I am. Like, I'm gonna be... space-saving measure. The gold text is up here. I put the gold text here. It's the gold text that's up here. Please applaud for me now. I'm really on a roll with this whole puzzling thing. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? I'm also just gonna put the pigment there just for its own good, honestly. Oh dear. Listen, it's gonna look great when it's done. I'm gonna hang this up on the wall. It's gonna be a festive memory. I can't really think of a pun. It's probably for the best. Also, I forgot that this is actually meant to be over here the whole time. Wait, hold on, I'm correct. I'm already 3% done with the puzzle. You can't see that. There's no way in hell. But I'm already 3% done with the puzzle. In all honesty, I don't fully comprehend how they calculate puzzle completedness. But I don't understand a lot of things in this world. Truly, the journey is about discovery. And the discovery was the Christmas memories we made along the way. Ah. Oh. 100! Holy shit. 1,000% off! Oh my... Holy shit! 11 to 51,000% off! That's a weird ratio! I don't understand this number! God, I hope that's a good deal! Only until December 1st, buy now for fractions. My God, they're pulling out all the stops, Pigman! They're deploying fractions I've never even heard of! Stop making me regret my purchase! I didn't say it, the Jigsaw puzzle did. God damn it, I missed the mysterious fraction discount. I always do this. Oh man. This will go somewhere. Or maybe it won't. Holy shit. Holy shit, bits. You can't just say I'm. What did he mean by this? Well, I guess he meant that he is, yeah. Oh. I'm glad we got that sorted out. I will sort all of these later. Either that or I won't. There are only 2 ways out. Sir, do you know you can share more than one? It's not about, it's about the destination, I'll have you know. And the destination was Twitch bits. This Christmas, the destination is Twitch bits. Margaret, celebrity is Twitch at Christmas. Is bits at Christmas, bits for Christmas. When are they making a Hallmark? This is my request. When are they making a Hallmark movie? But it's about Twitch. Or it's about YouTube. Or it's about the internet. This Christmas. I feel like I got a level with these. I've never actually seen a Hallmark movie. I know they're out there. But I know tigers are out there as well, and I've never seen one. Why do I keep talking about Hallmark movies if I've not seen one? It's a great question. One day, I hope I know the answer. This is my, by the way, this is my beautiful Hallmark text. The hallmark of quality. I only get 1 applause for that. Why does that not fit? Just because it's the wrong piece? Oh yeah. No. Yes. The lime green is very recognizable and it is helping my mental well-being. And that's the color green. And that's the color green. I'm just that good. This Christmas, in a small town, a busy businesswoman comes home for this Christmas. Again, I've never seen a Hallmark film, and I want to. It's not for lack of trying. Although I also haven't actively tried, so I guess maybe it is. Holy shit, 80% off. That's all of them. Aw, man. Oh, dang it, that percentile is actually understandable. I know what that number is. Oh, dang it. Sit. Me when I have a dog and I need it to not move for a few seconds. Oh, Doggy, thank you for this Christmas. Thank you for the gift of 10 community gift subs. Lord Huggy is the Twitch gift Christmas Santa Christmas. That's the title of the Hallmark film. I think I saw it on. I don't know which streaming service people use anymore. I've never actually had a subscription to a streaming service because all I ever really used to need was iPlayer. Can't even use that anymore. I found out today I can't use it. Is it, okay, firstly, is it pronounced Imgur or is it pronounced like Imgur, or I genuinely don't know. Secondly, I found out today it's just straight up blocked in the UK. I'm just not allowed to use Imgur anymore. Like, when did this happen? What, did we know about this? It's pronounced Imgur. Understandable, have a great day. I did not know about this. Fun is illegal in the UK. Yeah, sure feels like it this day. That wasn't... Sure feels like it these days. That's what I was trying to say with my mouth and my sounds. I feel like I'm just kind of over... I don't know if I've said this on stream. I feel like I have, but I love complaining. I feel like I'm just over living in the UK. Like, that was nice. I'll be going soon. I feel like the UK is rapidly just being enshittified. It's honestly incredible to see it happen in real time. Incredible in the same way that like a car crash in slow motion is incredible. Like, oh. Isn't it fun to live in a place? Wow, that's incredible. Of course, to fix this problem, I will be going to live in the mountains. Which mountains? All of them. Song that plays when you live in the mountains. There's snow, which means sleigh bells. So, it's time. For the pain, that is. I was hanging out with my mother and my brother today. And I didn't realize, I should have, but I didn't realize because I don't, the most shopping I tend to do is I go to Tesco's, right? So I had not heard any Christmas music until today. I don't like Christmas music. I'm so tired. I've been exposed to it once. I'm not, in fact, feeling festive. I do not, in fact, wish to hear those sleigh bells ringing. I've had enough now. Listen, all the Christmas music I need is literally just like the music they used to play on Club Penguin when it was Christmas. That is all I need. I don't need... Just play that. I know you can't get copyright clearance for it. Do it anyway. What are they gonna do? Sue you? I mean, yeah, it's Disney, so they will, but have some whimsy. Goddamn. Please. Please, goddamn, have some whimsy. You gotta make this logo so big. Ugh. Anyone else hear that ominous bell tolling? Just me. Okay. Club Penguin is Disney. Yeah! Guys, you're about like 15, 20 years late to this party. That happened a while ago. Back when I was a boy. Back when I was a boy, when Disney Corporation, or whatever the hell they're called, bought out New Horizon Interactive. In order to do a thing and stuff, and they did some, and the thing was the stuff. I remember the olden days. You know, maybe society just started going downhill when we got rid of Club Penguin. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? Maybe that was it. Maybe if we bring back Club Penguin, we're gonna be okay. I mean, listen, the kids don't have anywhere to go online anymore, so they're doing all of this nonsense with, like, a digital ID and stuff. Just bring back Club Penguin. We'll just put the kids there where it's awesome. And we won't have to worry about this stuff. This is the level of fidelity that I approach all of my problems with. Thank you for asking. Red. Holy shit, was it? Just let all the kids play Pikmin and we won't have to deal with this. They're gonna love it. It's got everything. It's got Pikmin in it. The kids love Pikmin. I'm the kids. Let me play Pikmin. Lord Huggy is the guy who sent 2 lots of gift subs. Holy shit, it's a Christmas miracle. My god. How many fucking pieces does... How big did I make this stupid emoji that I hate? Maybe the stupid one was me the whole time. Distressing. That's a thing. Or it's not. It could be either. Oh, dang it. My organization is not what it needs to be, and that's okay. That's my beautiful son's bulbous eye. Incredible. I suppose if your eye isn't bulbous, you should probably see someone, yeah. Mom thinks I'm researching when I'm sipping on the pep and watching the Rins. What? Is that the slang? Are the kids too cool to be saying I'm drinking Pepsi now? Is that what that means? Maybe I am out of touch. No, it's the kids who are wrong. What am I saying? Pepto-Bismol. Oh yeah, I guess this could be that too. Yeah. I was shocked. I didn't realize we had Pepto-Bismol in this country, but lo and behold, I was in a Boots and I saw it today. I went everywhere today. Outside. Inside. It's been... I was even briefly in the rain. This is because it rained. Ew. You know, for all of these problems that the UK's run into, we still haven't figured out how to turn the damn rain machine off. Come on, guys, I'm sure it's simple. Oh, man. Can't have shit. Can't have shit. They still haven't improved the insulation in all of our houses, so we're still cold. But now we're cold, and I have to verify myself every time I try and use the internet. Fun, thank you, appreciate it. Why don't they turn the rain machine off? Are they stupid? You might be closer to the truth than any of us. Why was that piece upside down? What happened? Was he stupid? And hope because the insulation is also too good as well, that's too bad. I think that's also the insulation being bad. Because the insulation being bad is basically just encapsulated in, it lets the outside weather in too much. That's the weather experience. Just whatever temperature it is, it's also going to be that temperature when you get into your house. That's how it works here. You know, not to be like that, but no wonder so many people are emigrating. Guys, you could have done anything, and instead... Oh no. That's not the same color. That's the logo. That's the logo. That's the side of my head. Incredible. I'm gonna have to put these bits of my logo together later. Why did I make my logo the way that it is? I should have given better direction when I was getting that sorted. I've never heard this song in my life. And I don't know what it is. Okay, sick. Let's hope it's still the thing. No, I've decided that next year I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. That's my dream. That's my funky wonky little dream. I'm gonna save up $32.59. That's all I'm gonna need, I'm sure. I'm gonna like get my piggy bank. I'm gonna smash it open with a hammer because violence is the way of the world. And then I'm gonna set sail for America. Except instead of America, I'm gonna set sail for not America. There's two places in this world, America and elsewhere, and I'm going to option B, thank you. Be seeing you. Where's this going? Where's this going? Oh my goodness. What in the world? What in the... Why did I put all the pieces on top of each other? Am I stupid? Okay, but that's the same, and that's the same, and that's the same, and that doesn't look like it, but it's the same. Please trust me. Can I put this stupid fucking emoji that I hate together? Oh, you won't even give me that solace. Myself. Oh, I don't think I'm cracked. Oh, I think I'm cracked! Oh, I don't think I'm cracked anymore. Oh! No! I got this. I got this. I'm gonna... Maybe it's so over, or maybe it's only just beginning. That's the pin. That's the pins. That's the... I told you. I told you that was the pins. You didn't believe me. It was a thing. God, I'm so good at marketing. Come to think of it, I probably should have made my marketing material be something that people could see and read. That honestly may have helped. But it's too much. What's the theme of this jigsaw? Merch! Oh, okay. Well, I asked and he did answer. Guess we gotta give him that one. Yeah. Oh yeah. That goes somewhere. Don't remember where. And that's okay. Some have said. No. No. Some have said. Whoa, the merch. I didn't know you have merch. Neither did I. Huh? What? Marketing 1000. It is my skill. It's my incredible ability. My marketability, you see. Yes. No. No, no, no. Yes. And that's the color pink. Remember the color pink? We had the color pink in this one. Wow, it says pins because that's the... I mean, it theoretically will once I put this together. It'll theoretically say pins. This is because we have pins. Yes. Amazing. Oh, the long-awaited corner piece. Is that... I thought I saw my eye, but in reality it was my forehead. That goes there. And that connects up to... Not that. Not that one. It's not that one either. What? All of these airports... Sigh. All of these airports keep sending me... I'm on so many mailing lists for airports, by which I mean at least 2. Maybe 3 if I'm having a bad day. And all the airports this week have been sending me... Hey, book a flight. Hey, hey. You know what you want to do right now? You want to book a flight. Hey, hey, guess what? Hey, guess what, idiot? Hey. Hey, I don't really know how to click my fingers. I always scratch myself. Hey, hey. Book a flight. Go on. Do it. No, Please, BA, I have a job. I don't have time to travel right now. The only place I can travel to is the local Tesco's. Sometimes. If I'm just really hungry. Anything else, you're asking too much of me. And I'm a guy who, I like going places to do the things. Like, are flights cheaper on Black Friday? Surely it would have to be... Surely if you wanted a discount on a flight, it would have to be to somewhere that also does Black Friday, because otherwise, what is the point? Like if I wanted to get the fuck out and like... I'm quite confused. I'm quite confuzzled. And not in the chuzzle way. But also it probably would do that to me, yes. I don't know who they're advertising to. Like is there a kind of person who will specifically only book an entire holiday if the plane tickets are cheaper for a few days? Because surely the people who are like flying a bunch for recreation already have the money. Huh? Like, if they were waiting for Black Friday, but they already had the money and intent to fly, then like, is the discount doing you guys any good? Why are we doing this? I'm very confused right now. Yeah, are they stupid? We may never know. Oh, I think I might be stupid. Oh, my pattern recognition. No! No! What the fuck was this? Oh, I'm already forgetting what my own puzzle looks like. Gold! 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 If I can get a bunch of the smaller bits done, then they'll be done. And I can look for the bits that aren't as small. Wow. A genius plan. A genius plan! My side bits. I've been lacking on my side pieces. Why am I doing that? The situation must be remedied immediately. It's already been an hour. Why did I let you people goad me into doing the 1 trillion piece jigsaw puzzle? It's okay, I've only been playing the puzzle for 43 minutes and 28 seconds apparently, it's fine. I'm gonna take a drink. Ugh. I'm sipping on the... It's not Pepsi. I only drink Pepsi under extreme duress. I'm sipping the it's... I drink my cola, you understand, right? We don't need slang. Slang changes too fast these days. I'm an old person. 30s, so I can say that. I'm an old person, parenthesis, delusion. I'm old enough to be deluded. And that gives me a say in things. Some have said. Oh my god, that's me. Oh. I guess that piece is just down there now. Oh no. That's part of my amazing. Yes! Have the back pain started. Back pain started long before I got old. Why do you think I keep going in for so many medical tests? I have a blood test on Thursday. I wish I didn't have a blood test on Thursday, but that's just the way of the world. See, I was going to have it at a different time, but then I became unavailable. So then I had to reschedule it. I had to book a follow-up with my doctor, and I was like, I'm sorry, I haven't had the bloods. It's been an eventful week. This is because all of my weeks are eventful, because I live just such a fun and interesting life. I think my doctor is very intrigued by the fact that I do the YouTubes and the Twitch for my job. He always whenever I mention my job, he always ends up going off on like a tangent. Oh, that's incredible. Wow, things must be pretty exciting. And I'm like, yeah, I'm busy. Good busy, but I'm busy. I think maybe my doctor perhaps maybe just wants to be a YouTuber instead. Which does alarm me a small amount, but we're not... If I think about that, I'm gonna explode, so it's probably nothing. I don't really understand this font that I used, but it's in the puzzle, so I'm gonna put everything's blending together. Oh god. Oh no. This goes in the corner. I know this because I added a corner thing to help me when the corners come up. But also no. Merge. Pikmin. The two genders? I don't know, man. Do you reckon he watches the videos from that doctor that's like, a man drank 15 liters of Gatorade in 44 seconds. Here's what happened to his organs. I don't know if I'd be worried or not. I genuinely cannot give you an answer as to whether or not that would scare me. If I found out that my doctor was watching that. Like, I guess it's a good sign that he's taking active interest in his field still. I guess if I drink 44 liters of Gatorade in 15 seconds, he'll know what to do. It's probably for the best, but that fuck has emoji that I hate. Whoa. Lord Huggy, you are allowed to give them in bulk. We won't. I know I'm scared of numbers or whatever the hell. No, actually, this is more dramatic. I appreciate it. Never mind, carry on. Sorry, shouldn't be telling the chef what to do. My bad. My bad. Wait a second, I got this. Yes. What the fuck letter was that from? I've completely forgotten. Oh no. Oh, everything's a mess. Oh, goodness, what have I done? What the fuck am I looking at? This looks like it says pine. That's not the thing I was trying to spell. Ah! What even did this say? What did this say? I've completely forgotten. I guess I'll never know now. Oh well. Suppose I'll die before I ever find out what I typed on that most fateful of days. Pine. Ping. Holy shit, it says Pikmin. Let's fucking go up. Whoa. Till. Until. D. On. Est. M. Each. Imch. Shipping. Stay. Oh. What the fuck did this say? We. And? I made this image. Why can't I remember? Christopher, thank you for the 5 gift Pikmin of the Pikmin, the pick of the min. The Pikmin pick the pick, min pick the sit, min pick the min, Jesse Pikmin. Seriously, what was I trying to communicate with this image? I feel like I'm having that experience of like, I didn't comment my code and now I have no idea what the fuck I was thinking 3 days ago. But instead of that, I made this image an hour ago and I've already lost sight of what it means. Not feeling entirely amazing right now in that aspect. Holy shit, is that a purple Pikmin? Purple Pikmin. Purple Pikmin, Pikmin. Purple Pikmin. Av. E. A. N. So many capital letters and yet none of them connect up. What was I doing? Wait, I was cooking. That's what I was doing. Never mind. When the jigsaw, when I know how to put the pieces together, the jigsaw is good. When it challenges me, the jigsaw is bad. I came here to relax. Because I'm an old man. Why won't you let me have my old man activities? Why can't I be like that one horse? Oh, I'm gonna have to move everything as well. Oh, I positioned it incorrectly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking hell, what have I done? Oh, no, 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 no. You shift over, oh God. You shift over here. And I take this and oh no. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. The mistake was this fuck-ass text. Oh wait, no, all of the text in this image is fuck-ass, yeah. No, I see. I understand. This is my pin. Oh man. Oh man! Mood up. Oh, how long did I make this? And why, Pikmin? Pikmin, do you have any answers? No? That's fine. It's not your responsibility, Pikmin, it's mine. The onus falls squarely on me. You know it's bad when it's square. Team of squares. Is that why I didn't? Nope. Oh, you've really done fucked it up this time. Me, after having done fucked it up. That's fire, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire. That's not fire, but God, I'm just gonna start putting, I think I have to start putting text, or like pieces on top of pieces. Despite that being the thing that I lamented having done earlier. E? Is that what you are? This would have been a lot easier if I'd been stalwart and strong and I hadn't succumbed to the peer pressure to do a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. Why did I do this? I could have stopped this and I chose not to. Ew. That's my favorite letter. I want to get all the sides. The sides. The sides. The sides. The sides. Oh, you. I love that. The amazing was the easiest part by far. Before I went directly to puzzle hell. Also, okay, these bits with a long thing across the side, that's puzzle. All of these are aligned. Wow. Because I put a frame on to make my life easier in a situation like this. I don't know if it's gonna help. That's the gold one. Do I have any more gold? They were in batches. I can't. There's yellow, but that's a different color. See if I can put this together. Surely I should have enough pieces. Words spoken by the utterly deranged. Wait, is that... That's not my gold text at all, that's the pin! Oh, I might be stupid. Yeah, that's the yellow Pikmin is. This right here is the ear of a yellow Pikmin. I can see him. No, that... If I get this stupid spiky rainbow text, I might be able to intuit. Oh, hold on. I think I've had a brain blast. I think I've done a problem solving really good. My brain blast. Oh, my brain blast. I made it rainbow on purpose. You fools. Guy who was the fool. Maybe the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Damn, what a coincidence. Where the fuck do I put that? The Arcana may actually just be the means by which some is revealed, as it turns out. Now, false alarm. Don't worry about it. You can keep your secrets, Jigsaw puzzle. I'm just gonna put like all my secrets into a jigsaw puzzle, and no one will ever know because that would require solve my jigsaw puzzle. Okay, Slenderman. Let's get you to bed, Slenderman. Solve my jigsaw puzzle. Next piece of merch will be a jigsaw puzzle that tells you about the next piece of merch. Solve my jigsaw puzzle. Okay, Rin Penrose, man. Let's get you to bed, Rin Penrose, man. Also, I'm a genius. Are you absolutely seeing this shit? I have no idea what that says. But I know that that goes there, and that goes there, and that goes there. Why did I make it so big? Ah, because I'm old, so my eyes are getting worse. Understandable. B. Oh, I'm so smart. I was so intelligent when I made this. Yes! Yes! Solve my jigsaw puzzle. Okay, Rin. 1,000 pieces. No, Rin. Bro, enter my world of whimsy and fantasy. Okay, Mario. Whatever you say, Mario. That's the thing. Oh, I'm a fool. Why did I put... The worst thing I did here... The worst thing I did here... was shrimply just putting all of the pieces on top of all of the other pieces, like some sort of clown buffoon. Oh no! Why did he do that? Guys, I got terrible news for you. There's a... Oh no. Gonna have to move the puzzle again. Puzzle too big. Made puzzle too big, needs fixing. Okay, so we're just gonna put more pieces on top of each other. Ah! This will work. No, 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 no. Where's the letter D? There's the letter D. Until December. I got the number 1. Sit-ing. Wait, sight? No. Sight Y. Wire. Sight. Sight where. Enjoy. That doesn't say enjoy? What? Ack. Yeah. I see. Does this mean the Chuzzle arc is over? No, don't answer that. I can't stand to hear that we've peaked. You're never gonna see Chuzzle again. I've been thinking, like there's a lot of PopCap games, but surely there are only so many worth playing, right? Like, I've not received very many requests for the Mystery PI series. So now that I've got this far, I'm at the point of the process where I have to start figuring out which ones I'm just going to skip for my own good. Because like at a certain point, it's gotta be worth it, right? So now I'm just trying to figure out what on earth to do. I'm gonna have to like poll people. Which one of these PopCap games have you heard of before? Like, cause I've started getting requests for the niche ones now, but I don't know if anyone will know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm out of touch, so that's to be expected. And yet you played Zuma's Revenge. Like, that's a different. It's probably none, don't worry about it. There's my face. Bang. I've been hurt before. Wait a second. I'm a genius. How does he do it, folks? Does he do it? You taught me PopCap made things that weren't Plants vs. Zombies. I guess, yeah, there are people who are just like, wait, they made other games? What? They were allowed to do that? No. Ooh, don't like that. It's very scary. Oh, me no likey. This is what people say when they no likey. Yeah, after a certain point, I know I have a few bangers that I want to wait on because otherwise it's going to be like, yeah, let's play Astropop, and people are going to be like, what? I want to end I'm thinking of it as a series, and I want to end the series on a banger. On a capital B banger, my dude. So you just gotta try and figure out what the hell that looks like. I did not intend this to be a series, it just kind of happened. Plants vs. Zombies for the Nintendo DS. Scary. Why is Zuma on the Nintendo DS? Who let him go there? Stupid frog that I hate. That's not the right place. That's not where the puzzle piece goes. That's not the right place either. That was the right place. I'm so good. Where the fuck does that connect into? I'm a genius. Oh! Whoa! Oh! 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 I'm just that good, dude. I'm just so good. Okay, so what? I want to finish off the things that I've got very close to finishing, because then they will be finished. Oh yeah. But also I know I need to keep sorting stuff, because why'd I make the flame tank so big? Oh, I should have put a gradient on it. I do love a good gradient, that is true. Oh no. I genuinely can't tell if this is an E or not. Oh. I see. Oh yeah, at a certain point, there are PopCap games that, with all due respect, no one knows who you are. You know? Well, I guess you don't. That being said, there will be at least 2 more PopCap games next month. Smile. I fear they may be a bit of a banger. Goodness gracious me, I sure hope they don't pop off. Ah! 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 It's funny. It's funny if you understood. It would be funny if you had a sense of humor. Stop fucking with me. Stop fucking with me. All those should fit together. Stop fucking with me. No. 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 Are you playing Rocket Mania? That was my favorite back in the day. I have not heard of Rocket Mania. But the problem with this is I can't rely on myself to know if I haven't heard of this means it was not something that anyone knew about, or if I don't know about this means I'm just plain out of touch, because normally it is the latter. I can't rely on myself because no one tells the little Rin Penrose or anything. It's very distressing. Yes. Rocket Mania is the best PopCap game for people who like maths. Oh, so no one played it. It's funny because mathematics is... okay. There's a little bit of relatable humor. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, ah. Holy shit, did you see that bird just there? See, part of me is like, I should make a poll, but I also know that now my audience is skewed towards people who know what a PopCap is, and that's very scary. This distresses me on multiple levels. Well, that's a thing. They are finally connected. My god. What a time to be alive! Oof. Mystery PI Vegas. So, I looked. I went on Steam. And I clicked the button that was like, PopCap Games. And I went to check out, basically, what titles do they go here of PopCap Games that I can be playing on my personal computer. There are a lot of mystery PI games, right? And I was like, okay, there's a lot of them, so surely they're pretty quick affairs. And I went on my good friend timetobeat.com because I use that website to check how long is a game gonna be. So how long should I devote to it in an evening if I'm streaming it in an evening? 7 hours, apparently. I do not have the time or money to play that game for 7 hours and then play all the rest of the other games in the series for 7 hours. There's a little thing we call return on investment, and at a certain point, even I have to worry about that. I'm also worried about site-wide. Here. And A. Oh, it says Black Fry. If your fries are black, you probably left them in the oven a little bit too long. Try, maybe just scrape a bit of the bun off. They'll be fine. No, yes, I need to figure out whether it's gonna be acceptable from like a fucking financial standpoint to play this PopCap game. Because when they go off, like the PopCap videos do concerning numbers. Like, oh, that shouldn't have happened. That number's too high. That scares me. Why, it just... why are so many people watching the video about the PopCap game? What? This alarms me to no end. Truly, it does. But also then you get like a chisel. And I don't know how many chisels I can afford, man. Because listen, paying my editor, great. Love paying my editor. Can't get enough of paying my editor. My accountant says that's a problem. So I need to, I'm gonna do the locking in thing one day, hopefully. Maybe I'll learn how to do that. So I can decide which PopCap games are good for my small business. It will be an uphill battle. Chuzzle was bad. Chuzzle wasn't like bad, but sometimes I take a loss on a video because I really just want to make a video out of it. But I also need to have enough bangers to be able financially to do that. So if I can get a banger, I'd like to have a banger, please. Bangers and mash. Wait. Yes, I need to do that locking in thing. Because also, remember, I am at the whims of the YouTube algorithm, and if my videos don't do yippee wahoo wahey numbers, then one day they'll kill me with that, with their minds. In not a dissimilar way to the way that Lord Huggy is trying to kill me with gift subs this evening. It's actually quite similar. You guys have a lot in common. Get to know each other. Thank you for funding the videos. Oh dear. I like doing the videos a lot, and I want to focus on the videos more going into the new year especially. But I do need to make sure I am financially viable, so I can keep doing that, yes. I need to make sure I'm financially viable, Pikmin. You know economics, Pikmin. Supply and demand, Pikmin. You supply the Pikmin, I demand the Pikmin. Yeah, it's like that. Oh yeah. I very much like doing the videos. I want to focus on them more in the future. I've been thinking, like, trying to decide which direction to focus my business words. I've been thinking business words. Like synergy and optimizing the mainframe and layoffs. That's a business word, right? I don't really have anyone to lay off, honestly. Enjoy! Enjoy! I guess I could lay off Lexi, but then I'd be kind of cooked, yeah. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. Maybe I'll lay him off and then bring him back immediately. Like as a prank. Oh, and it'll be so humorous and we'll laugh and laugh. Is P for shipping? P for, there we go. In Black Friday. Yeah. Okay, this bit's getting a bit too long. Let me bring this up here. Fucking. Okay, this is the deal, guys. It's Black Friday. Enjoy 10%. Excuse me. Black Friday. Hey, enjoy 10% side off and e-shipping. $100 until have fun shipping $100. shipping over $100. God, I wish I could ship over $100 right now. That just made my day. So here's the deal. Yield. Eels. So here's the eel. Where did I put the rest of the... Oh, man. I like doing the videos very much, which is part of the reason. Where's this go? Where's this go? I tried doing the videos when I was like still in the company, but for business operations reasons that was not viable for them to keep supporting. So I was kind of like, you know what? Fine, I'll do it myself. And here we are. Worked out pretty well for me, I suppose. Whoa, Rin's gonna ship me $100! No wonder Rin's going broke. Rin's going broke? Why do you hear that? What do you know that I don't? Oh, that's very scary. I'll have to call my bank. I don't have to call the bank. You put the thought of calling the bank in my head now. For shame. Why would you show me such scary things? This alarms me. This alarms me to no end. Also, yeah, I made the puzzle too small as well. Why do I always do this? There we go. That might even be the right size now. Wow. The evil and intimidating $100. Paying with my $100 bills, which I assume you have in the America. What? Thank you. I can almost see what it says, apart from the fact that I'm illiterate, so I can't. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Now, it's been a year since the independence became the independence. 75% of the way there, at least. But I think it's worked out pretty well. And I do like doing the videos. Yeah, I used to do them, I had a few video... If anyone's ever wondered why the videos from before I went independent are not in the Rin Penrose YouTube Longs playlist, basically, there is like an editing style that a lot of, and I don't blame them for this, but
The Chuzzles have heard your call for help. Tell everyone what they've done for you. Spread the chospel.
But if they've heard my call for help, then they... Then that would have meant that they hadn't helped me yet, because I'm still... Oh, I think the Chuzzles are a bit confused. Oh, oh no. Oh god, am I gonna tell them or are you? Oh. Oh, I mean, that's just embarrassing. That's just embarrassing for the Chuzzles. I mean, a lot of things are, really. That's scary. Oh, I don't know. Thank you, a toast to Joe. For the... Can you describe it in a word? No. Can you describe it in a sound? That's how Zoe describes most of her meetings. It's great. Yo! I feel like I'm trying to talk about something and I keep getting distracted. I can imagine what it was. No, yeah, so a lot of the time when you're a VTuber, I mean, this is how it was when I was in the agency. I haven't done this in like a year. Maybe things have changed. I would not know. But from my experience, when you are a VTuber and you ask for an editor, a lot of the editing styles you will be presented with are the very fast-paced kind of ones that an old man like me gets very confused and overwhelmed by. Oh god, oh no, this was made by someone who has a TikTok account. Oh god, it's young and trendy. No. And the way that I like to do my videos is I like to have a hand in editing them myself. And also knowing where the puzzle piece goes, that's also really cool. But when you're an indie VTuber, the company, quite fairly, in all honesty, goes, hey, didn't we hire you to do live streaming? Is that not, does that ring any bells? And you go, oh fuck, yeah, my bad. And you don't, it's also just not normal to ask for the video editing project file as far as I'm aware. Which I need to do if I want to do my thing on the edit. Where do you go? Where do you go? What is your purpose? What is your porpoise? No, so I feel like the way that I do the videos now, because I tried my hand at doing some more videos on the thing before I did the independents. But because sorry, I'm also trying to lock in to do this jigsaw puzzle. You understand, I'm sure. I did not have the ability to go and touch up things, and also at a certain point you can't really be too picky with who you get to edit videos, and the people who I got to edit the videos for me, or like the company chose to do the editing for me, and they didn't do a bad job, it just wasn't like the style I really wanted in my heart of hearts. Because when you're hired for a VTuber agency, you're not hired to make videos, you are hired to, hey, didn't we hire you to stream? Did we dream that? Like when people are talking about like, oh, you go into a corpo and all of your freedoms are stripped away. Ah! I never thought that was going to be an issue for me because I don't know, man. Like I didn't get the Club Penguin palms, but like that was the only issue I saw going in. But it's also stuff like, if you want your videos edited in a different style, I mean, like, we got people we work with already. Like, you're gonna have to take it or leave it. You get put into a lot of take it or leave it scenarios, depending on how you want to go about things. Or I imagine it happens with like 3D stuff as well. Or like maybe for rigging, like, oh, you want your re-debut model rigged by this person? Well, like, have you seen his availability? He's not going to be ready for 16 years. And as an indie, you may be willing to wait 16 years, but the company's like, shit, man, we got people to pay. Oh, we need this re-debut money now, please. It's one of those things you gotta do when you run a business with 25 people in it. I run a business with one guy. It's me, I'm the guy. It's me, John Business. And at the end of the day, if my YouTube channel fails, it's my money gone. So I get to do what I want. As opposed to, I run a VTuber agency, and if I fuck up, 25 people's jobs are on the line. Better play it safe. Which, yeah, when you put it like that, I'm like, maybe I'm glad that plan is safe after all. Maybe that one's for the best, actually. I don't think I do want 25 people's jobs jeopardized. Yeah. It's difficult running a business is the takeaway. You know what I could get for takeaway? That's right, Wagamama Dumber. I want my beef brisket. No, Rin, that's a completely different topic. No! Whoa! Whoa! What was I talking about again? Yeah. Yes! Rin Penrose would not have happened in deep. I never dabbled around too much in 3D stuff. But that would be... I think maybe there would be a non-zero chance that I would have gone to a hypothetical manager and be like, can I make a music video for the Uma song that nobody asked me to do and use a bunch of VR chat models, please? And they would have gone, what? No. No, firstly, time management. That's going to take you 17 years. And yeah, I did. We'd like if our talents sleep. Also, copyright, lol. And I would have gone, yeah, I had a feeling. Alas, such is the way of things. In the tube, they put me into the tube. Where do any of these pieces go? Whoa! This one's the rabbit. But I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Bro, you much. I also don't know what this is. Oh hey, you've made much and have quality products. Holy shit, dude. Rin Penrose has much? Huh? Why don't tell me about this? What? Huh? What? What? What does this say? That is, why did I spell out that is? Wait, no, hold on. Is that, there we go. Yeah, that's what that said. I remember now. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it goes into the puzzle dimension. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is around here in the puzzle dimension. These things happen. I think this was the hoodie, but I don't remember. Oh no! Whoa! Whoa! Woo! I hope your friends find this concerning. Yes, that goes there. I'm a genius. I love pattern recognition. No, I just want to clarify it again. May the record state, no one fucking asked me to make the Marvelous Sunday video. I just got hit by a brain blast. I had a bolt of inspiration. I had my inspiration event from Uma Musume, despite the fact that it's not early April. But instead of my wit going up, I think maybe my wit went down. It's actually quite embarrassing for the goddesses. It's not that... Awkward. Uh-oh. Not a good look. He really bungled this one. Free. Oh, Black Friday EA. Enjoy 10% off site-wide and free shipping over $100 until December 1st at 9:50 at the time. Oh, that's what it meant. Oh, I see. Hide. What? Nope. No. Nope, still not that one. No. Not that one either. Where does this go? Where does that go? I see. And then this goes over here because I'm a genius. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm so good at this. It almost looks like I'm going through some of the puzzle pieces too. Things that have never happened. Gosh. God, I love the English language. But now you can see all the bits with the thing of the bit with the... You know, the thing. Alright. Alright. You belong somewhere. You belong somewhere. You belong somewhere. Or not. You do you, I guess, puzzle piece. Whatever you say, puzzle piece. Good for you, puzzle piece. Stick to your beliefs, puzzle piece. I'll put that down there, then. Ugh. I think maybe now I could make I feel like I'm informed enough now that I could make a... Well, no, I don't know if I can make a proper comparison between what it's like to be in a company and what it's like to be indie now, because I've not been in a company for a year, and, things are changing, it seems. Like... Obviously, I can't speak on the situation too much because I don't want to, I don't know, have my tongue cut out or whatever. But, like, VTuber industry is gonna be interesting. In the same way a car crash is interesting. Wow. Oh no. Oh dear. Curious, but in, like, the bad way. Very curious, but in, like, the scary way. Can we get a short on that at one point? Maybe the holiday season, but I'm not a miracle worker. There's only so much I can do. But you made the shorts. There's only so much I can do. You're the only one in control. There's only so much I can do. Oh. Ah. I know it would be a good idea to make shorts even for, like, just promoting the merch and stuff. But I don't want to do that because I'm worried that I'm going to disappoint people by being like, here's a short that isn't the thing you wanted from the shorts, and I'm not making any more of the thing you like. It's tough. Yeah. It's somewhat alarming. Thank you, Lord Hoggy, for that. That's like... How many is that? 25? I don't know if I can count that high. That's alarming. But if I can, I'm doing God's work out here in this Chili's tonight. What? We're in this... This is a Twitch stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll never believe which piece of merch this is. You would not believe your leaves. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we'll get back to this one. No, I do still get a lot of comments asking when I'm gonna make more shorts and stuff, and I don't blame people who don't watch streams for knowing, honestly. But I do not want to be like, here's the thing you want, but in the way that you really weren't asking for. Because then also, like, I know I'm gonna get comments from, you know, the vocal minority. Waiter, this wasn't what I ordered. Like, buddy, it's a piece of YouTube content. You... Just calm down for a few seconds. Waiter! Waiter! I don't know if I can make a good comparison just because I've been out of the game. Like, in terms of corpo stuff. I've been out of the game! For a while now. I mean, I guess I could cross-reference it with people in VTuber corpos, but I don't want to get anyone in, like, trouble for oversharing. Because then, like, that's their problem and not mine. But that means it is my problem. Because I'm a kind and empathetic soul. Some have said. Sure, what the hell? Oh, I'm lost and confused by my own jigsaw puzzle. Mert? Holy shit, he's been here the whole time. Okay, I gotta get this organized. Gotta get this organized. Now also, like, the VTuber industry, and I will forever be saying this, because it's one of the things that's always going to be true, as long as I'm, like, alive. It's a very young industry. Like, just 2 years ago, even, we were still kind of in the boom era, where we were having all of these new companies spring up. And now, like, 3/4 of them are fucking closed. So if you've made anything that's talking about, like, you have multiple choices to audition for VTuber companies, that's not necessarily true anymore. Things just change very fast because the industry is still very young. Like, barely. I haven't even hit 10 years yet. Baby industry. Babies should not be working in industry. What are you doing? Get him out of here. Stop that. Get some help. Like, how many active VTuber agencies can I name off the top of my head? I mean, Hololive Nijisanji. Can't even include VShoujo in that list anymore, because, like, we live in the fucking strange era. Scary. I don't know. Who else? I was gonna say Brave Group is like a general thing, but like Globee is closing. Didn't see that one coming. Globee's closing. Chroma Shift has been moved to a different company. And I think I assumed at some point they're a subsidiary of Brave Group, but I don't know if that's true, and don't quote me on that. Because actually now I think I never read that anywhere, and I just made it up in my mind palace. I don't know anything anymore! You shouldn't come to me for advice specifically on VTuber agencies anymore! I'm out of touch now! Yo, is that a pink pigment? Who else? First stages. I don't know if they're doing well or not because I don't really pay attention to agencies as much these days anymore either. Which is also why you shouldn't listen to me. Don't worry, chat, I'll answer any questions on VTuber agencies. I know sabotage when I see it. I think we should all start Dan, you, me, we should start a VTuber agency, right? Just start like the biggest... Like the... I can't even jog. Can't even jog. You know what? We should! It's gonna be like you, me, Shen, Sophie, Cake, anyone else who wants to join. Mist will be in it. Not could, will. I'll draft up like a very predatory contract. She won't be able to get out. And together we're gonna... Actually, yeah, I don't really know what the step after creating the agency is. Maybe I'm not as good at this business thing as I thought I was. Wait a second. What am I trying to spell? I see. I'm a genius. It looks like it says peluche. What language is this? Skelly. Velusion's gonna be... Oh, of course. No, we need Zoe to start the company. Obviously. She's already got the branding on point. Oh, how could I have been so naive? Well, very easily, as it turns out. Yeah, it happens a lot. This isn't an O, this is an S. My God. It's almost as if I know the English language. Wow. Maybe graphic design is my passion, and that's why I'll be in charge of marketing. My God, I'm good. My God, where does this go? Where does this go? Where does this go? My God, I'm good. Oh yeah, but like things have changed so drastically even in the last 2-3 years since I debuted. I presume my advice on auditioning would still be the same, but there aren't even that many places to audition to anymore. FaZe is still out there. I was going through the list in my head. A lot of them began with P for some reason. Like, letters to start your VTuber agency name with. First on the list was V. I think then, like, next on the tier list was P. Because I was thinking, like, Prism Project closed. Pixel Link closed. Face Connect is still... Again, can't speak to how they're doing because I genuinely don't have this information. But they're still out there. What the fuck is this letter? Go crazy, choose Q. Listen, I will say, I always had a little bit of a gripe. Well, like, guys, you can... They're seeing all these VTuber agencies with names starting with V, and it's like, guys, we know you have VTubers. That's in all of your other branding. Guys, we know you have VTubers. You can choose another letter. It's okay. You can choose O or K. You're allowed to do that. It's fine. We know you have VTubers. You don't gotta start your name with guys. Guys! Oh, no. I think even that era is kind of... I don't know if we're fully out there, but again, that's because so many places are closing that I don't know who's still open. Who else closed? Because I know a lot of people have closed. Since I debuted, a lot of VTuber agencies have just straight up ceased to exist. But back in the day, you would have like a fair bit of variety. I mean, if you were female presenting, if you're male presenting, then it's bad. It's bad out there. Oh no. I hope you get into Hollow Stars, I guess. Have fun auditioning for Niji-Sanji. These seem to be your only two options. Oh no. I mean, I'm not super involved on like... I don't know anyone in the company. And I don't really engage in any of like the fan stuff because I'm not a fan because I don't know anything. I'm a fan of Shakespeare and Hathaway Private Investigators. That's my Oshi right there. Not the characters, the show. But apparently First Stage is a decent option for male VTubers. Ow, something just went on my shoulder. I hope that's not a sign. That'd be very scary. But apart from, like, them and Hololive and Niji-Sanji, still not many options, which is still a bit rough. But yeah, even for female presenting talents, there's not too much left in comparison. Oh yeah, and I'm not mentioning stuff that's like mostly just a place to get sponsors. I'm talking about like a VTuber agency's VTuber agency. One of the ones where you can tell that at least one of the founders watches HoloLive. No, guys, no, you can't do... No, you're not gonna be HoloLive 2. No, guys, come on. No, you don't have the funds. No, you're gonna have... we already have a HoloLive 1. No, guys, Guys, you need to brand yourselves or something else. No, guys, no! Rin for president of VTubers. I'm gonna start Rin Corp. Rin Corp, Rin Corporated. Yes, this is... Please use my full name when describing me. What about second HoloLive? What if we had HoloLive 3? What if we made the sequel to HoloLive? HoloLive 4. No, man, I think you're missing a few steps. Genuinely, though, I knew of... Because we talk to each other, right? VTubers talk to each other. So I knew of... Firstly, I knew of so many VTubers who were forced to watch my shorts, and then their managers would go, "We'd like something like this, please." Like, no! What have I done? Oh, shit! Formal apology goes out to anyone who got put in that situation. Scary. It's too scary. I think you can sue for contract violation if that's happened to you. You may be entitled to compensation. But also, there were a lot of companies, especially 2-3 years ago, who their founder's entire idea was like, we're gonna be HoloLive. I was like, no, guys, you don't... If you want to be modern HoloLive, firstly, you need the funding. Secondly, you need to know how the industry works. No. Guys, you can't just start... No, you need the brand... HoloLive only works because it has brand recognition! No, they build up to that! No, you can't just start doing that in 2 months! No! Feel like that funny meme of Walter White, Breaking Bad man, shouting at when he's in the car window. No, guys, you gotta rethink it. You can have another selling point. It's okay. I do wish like some more agencies would take a little bit more interest in YouTube and video things instead of just being like, we're gonna be HoloLive and we're gonna stream. Like, no, guys, we already have one of those. It's called HoloLive. No, guys, we already have Niji Sanji. That niche is already, it's good. They've done that. It's okay. You can do something else. But obviously streams are easier to make money on because less people use super thanks than super chat. So at a certain point, you can't really blame them for adhering to the standards of the industry, but also, no, guys, one of you's gotta be different. No, you can't just sustain an industry. You can't just sustain a business on being HoloLive too. No. Oh dear. I've seen the horrors. I've seen the horrors. And some of them learned and some of them did not learn. But guys, when you start a business, you gotta have a unique selling point, or what's the point? Strange. Curious, is it not? Now, if you have HoloLive 2 and 3, that's different, because that's 2 of them, and that's a bigger number. But what you really want is Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Now that's gonna do numbers. I wonder if I'd stayed on with Brave Group if they would have approved me playing Chuzzle. We probably would have had to apply for Chuzzle palms. It's probably the best I left. I wouldn't want to do that to another living human. It's scary. I don't know. Imagine going to your office job at the VTuber company that you work for in Japan, and you're like, okay, today on the list, gotta email the Chuzzle guys. Okay, I can do this. I can. No. Or would they have just flat rejected me? Like, they take me by the shoulder, Rin, it's not worth it. PopCap even alive to get palms from. I think they made a remake of Plants vs. Zombies recently, and people didn't like it. Because it was apparently... I haven't played it, but from what I've heard, it was not well put together and also had AI things. Ew. Brother, ew. What is that? Deeply distressing. I don't think PopCap is the same people that it used to be, though, so... The Chuzzle team only have that set of blood on their hands, you must understand. They're just the guys who made Chuzzle. And they will be judged one day. For that. I'm a genius Pikmin. I'm a genius Pikmin, a very smart Pikmin. All the rights to PopCap are held by EA, which is scary. That is true. And it is scary. So I guess, like, if you were in a VTuber agency, you'd probably just be sending an email to EA. Do I want to make someone do that? They're probably gonna be difficult. Oh, man. It was a mercy. Me leaving the company was a mercy. Because otherwise they would have had to ask for all of the PopCap palms for every game they've ever made. And I just don't know if I'm... Listen, I got few scruples left, but the ones that I do still have remaining would make me think twice about asking someone to get the PopCap palms for me. Rin waiting 3 months for EA to respond to the request for Chuzzle palms. I mean, that also could have been the case. I don't really have much experience with waiting for game permissions, but I can imagine a situation in which you get permission for one game, but not any of the others. And then I can't just be like, you know what I feel this week? Mystery PI. No, you gotta go through the permissions process, Rin. Like, there's a lot of benefits going through specifically a larger VTuber agency, or one that has access to stuff like, you know, 3D, or basically stuff that is very difficult to do on your own. Difficult or expensive. There's value there if specifically your goals as a content creator basically align with, I want to do blah 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 in 3D. I want to do a concert. I want to do a bunch of 3D streams with the tracking stuff and not be massively out of pocket. Because I want to make content but can't really afford the equipment I need. I do see as a valid reason to be like, yeah, my audition might do that, yeah. There's plenty of valid reasons. But that's one that I definitely understand. Or even like, I could afford this, but God, I have no fucking clue how to do this. And it would really be helpful if I was basically on a team with a bunch of guys who know how to do this. That would be nice, yeah. That'd be real nice, Pikmin. Be having the time of my life, Pikmin. But there are some forms of content where it doesn't necessarily make sense to sign with an agency, I think. I mean, you don't really need agency representation just to stream video games. Now, there are other reasons you might want to join an agency, even if you do simply stream video games all the time. For example, it is a pretty, I mean, depending on the company, but it can be a reliable way to build basically the start of an audience. Because it is very difficult to get, it's kind of difficult to get your foot in the door, and debuting with an agency is, it's not necessarily guaranteed, but it's a much better chance. You also kind of tend to get inducted into like basically the small corpo, not necessarily club or whatever, but like a lot of small corpo VTubers end up talking to each other. So it's easier to you have that propinquity. You're in a similar situation. You got something to talk about with the other VTubes. Yeah. That makes it a little bit easier. But that's not impossible to do without an agency as well, and you need to decide whether that's worth N% of your paycheck. Because that contract ain't gonna be getting any better. Things that just don't happen. I've never once heard of someone's contract being negotiated and them getting a better rate. On like super chat income and stuff. And I'm gonna be real. Since starting to do my own merch, well, basically, I have Zoe do my merch. Realistically, let's be real. Address me. I basically have Zoe do my merch, and I get to keep all of the profits after, like, the supplier or whoever. I'm not splitting the makeshift thing 50-50 or 60-40 or whatever it is. Because there is not, like, a standard agency rate. I think if you audition, like, 50-50 is a good thing to assume it's gonna be. I'd say if they're taking more than 50% of your paycheck, you gotta be real happy with what they're gonna do for you. After that, it's like, am I gonna be able to live? I'd like to make rent this month. That'd be cool. Do you see a chance to ever collab with the people at Chroma Shift? If they ask, then like I'm down. I tend not to ask people to collabs, firstly because I'm very shy, but also because in my brain I'm like, my YouTube career is me doing my thing. It's me playing PopCap games, and I have a blind spot when it comes to collabs. That being said, no, I'll be dramatic later. Oh, so there's something to be dramatic about. I genuinely forget that collabs are an option sometimes. But also, like, sometimes I talk to people who are ex-corpo, or people who are in corpos, and we're like, we should do something together! And both of us are like, yeah! 6 months later and we still haven't. Got an email from not an email, a Discord DM, because they were normal, and they still are, hopefully. Got a Discord DM from someone a few months back. Do you want to do a thing at some point? Oh yeah, sure, that'd be great. You're cool. Let's do a thing at some point. At some point, I'm going to ping them and be like, yeah, I would have forgotten too, honestly. That's fair. You still want to do it? How you feeling about that? Also, I just know that in a corpo, you generally tend to be busier because you tend to be doing more group projects. And group projects also means figuring out what time zones everyone's available at. And also time zones. Yeah, did I mention time zones? If I'm correct, there are no more British talents in Chroma Shift. Unless Gen 3 got real wild. They're not Gen 3 anymore, are they? Are they? Oh, you can see how much I know about this stuff. I think they rebranded the generations. I have reason to believe, but don't quote me on it. Pins. Oh, no way, that's what... Oh my god! But yeah, I tend to keep to myself, but I'm not... If they wanted to... I've done collab things with people when they just reach out before. I ain't against it. Sometimes I might not accept if it was someone that I don't necessarily know particularly well. Just because I'm like, oh, I don't want it to be awkward. Oh, man. And I twiddle my little fingers. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. But, like, in that situation, I don't know that there's any harm in reaching out necessarily. Yeah. It's so good. Is this... It's gotta be there. Where did I put this? Oh, I am confused. And that's okay. No, there's not like a collab ban or anything. I can definitely say that. I'm not banned with collabing. I'm not banned from collabing with anyone. Not a soul on this earth. But even if it's someone I get on with, there's reasons why we might not necessarily do a thing. Sometimes it really do just come down to vibes. Like, I know I have a very different, how do we say, manner of presenting myself than a lot of VTubers do. Especially in Corpo. And sometimes our audiences just ain't gonna mix. And sometimes you see that and you're like, you know what? As a business move, are we sure we want to do this? And sometimes we do and sometimes we don't. And that's just how the carrot crunches. Oh! Holy shit, he's good, he's good. Holy shit, he's good! I'm so good at jigsaw puzzles. A normal thing to want and achieve. Hoodie. Yo, you got a hoodie at this? Theme of hoodie. Oh, yeah. A little bit. But the industry's just changed a lot since I've really been super involved with it. I still hear, like, the gossip TM, because there's always the gossip. Like, if a big thing's gonna happen, sometimes I hear about it beforehand, and then the news breaks, and I have to be like, yeah, I totally don't know anything about that. And sometimes I don't. And where is this from? Where is this from? What? What? Where is this piece from? Jesus. Suppose I'll never know. Rin with the goss. No, I've seen the horrors. I've seen the horrors. I've had a lot of... I've had a lot of news before it's gone public. Because we do talk to each other. And I'm gonna be vague because I don't want anyone getting in trouble. But like, it does happen sometimes that you'll just hear something ahead of schedule. But then also, one of the privileges of doing this job is that you will actually manage to get answers to some questions that you have that the public is not privy to. And then you have to keep that a secret because otherwise someone's going to be shot. But I've seen the horrors. I will say, and again, I want to be vague, but I will say that sometimes people think one thing is happening. And then I just kind of look on, like the funny Breaking Bad meme of the guy in the car. No! Guys, you've interpreted this completely wrong! No! No, guys! No! I can't say anything. Because no one tells you secrets if you keep spilling state secrets. Funnily enough. Oh, and also it's like good form or whatever, but... Since when did I care about having scruple? Well, a lot. care a lot about it as it turns out, I guess. Huh. Scary. Where does this go? What in the wild? There we go. Spilling state secrets, we gotta go clean them up! Gotta go plug those leaks. No! Yeah, sometimes you do just see people reacting and you're like, God, head in my hands, if only you knew. Oh no! But I'm a very good boy, and I don't say anything because it's not my fucking place. Yeah. The curse of knowledge. I mean, it does help to know, like, some behind-the-scenes things sometimes, especially if it's like, this company is going to say that I graduated, but I didn't. It was a termination. That kind of thing. I genuinely can't remember if that's actually happened to me. Example pulled straight out of the ether. But it's that kind of situation. And then you can know to be like, oh damn. Oh, they're just gonna cover that up. And the public doesn't have any way of knowing. But it is good when you're in one of those kinds of situations to be like, yeah, well, might stay away from that company just to be safe. Just to help in these trying times. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I'm looking the right way this time. It's a miracle he knows right from left. The world's smartest horse. Thank you. Matthew. I'm so good at my job. Pat on the back. I did this. This was all me. Sometimes it's like, be quiet because you are under NDA, and sometimes it is, be quiet because being quiet is the right thing to do in this situation. You don't want to fuck it up. You don't want to get someone's day ruined. By which I mean, get the entire person fired. And also, again, sometimes it's just not my place. You gotta have tact. You must understand. I wish I understood where this jigsaw piece goes. I'm just that good. I think this will go somewhere. Oh, the more I stare at these jigsaw pieces, the less sense they make. It's incredible. And my worst nightmare is becoming one of those people who's like, VTuber leaks. Here's the secret gas. And, oh, Jesus. Once you get known for that, like, that reputation's never wearing off. Really think about if that's the way you want to be remembered after you die. Where does he go? Where does he go? There does he go. Ah, I see now. I didn't see before. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Cause I'm just that good. I will figure this out. This will affect the trout population. I would share VTuber news if it were going to have an effect on the trout population. I think sometimes it's worth having situations where you break the glass. Like, in a trout population affecting kind of situation. That shit has consequences. Okay, I've got this. I've not got this at all. Maybe. I like talking about the industry, but I feel like now I'm just becoming out of touch. So, God knows if anything that I say means anything anymore. Also, I hope no one reads into what I'm saying too much, because genuinely I'm pulling these examples straight out of literal nothing. Because it's been a while. And I'm old. I'm just an elderly man. I genuinely can't remember half of this shit, honestly, because a lot happens. Festive. Oh, I'm feeling festive. There we go. I did it. I'm a genius. I'm never gonna die! Yo! Won't someone please think of the trans population? Won't someone please think of what the fuck this go? I'm a genius. My God, I'm good. My God, I'm medium. Wait. Shut the fuck up. My God, I'm good. What? My God, I'm good. I like I've got all the text, but you can't actually see most of the products. Oh no. The song that plays when you're good. Oh, of course. Yeah. Feels good to be good. Feef off. I'd say we can see the end in sight, but no, we can't. But I am 46% of the way there. You can see. Sus. Oh, up. Swoo. Wait. Sauce. Yeah, what a time to be alive. God, I just can't stop winning. It's honestly it's quite worrying, really. If you discover that you can't stop winning, I would recommend seeing a medical professional at your earliest convenience. Also, my God. What's this game called? It's called Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams. It is my Jigsaw game of choice. I tried a few. Not sponsored, but like, you know, hit me up. But like, wouldn't be anything wrong with that. It does feel easier to get sponsorships nowadays because I think in a small corpo, I don't necessarily know if this is the case, but I feel like in a small corpo, if you're looking for sponsorships, you kind of feel a pressure to make sure they're sponsors that everyone is open to. But sometimes companies might only be wanting to work with like a specific talent. So you might not want to pitch that to one talent if it starts kind of feeling like favoritism, even if it's just because the brand said specifically we only want to work with N person. You don't gotta worry about that when you're indie, because if they're emailing you, they better not be asking for someone else or I'll kill them. Every now and then you do get the, I'll say this politely, the absolute fuckwit who messages you and is like, can you put us in contact with this other person? And you're just like, This does not sparkle. No. I'm not doing that. Ask them yourself. Can you let Dan know we want to sponsor? No, I have horrible stories that I would like to apologize to anyone, and this has happened to multiple people that I know, who has been messaged by either brands or literally just other VTubers saying, you know Rin Penrose, right? Can you get us into, or like, can you get me in touch with them? Ask me yourself! I know multiple VTubers who, like, they've been talking to other VTubers, and then that other VTuber remembers, like, oh, you're all friends with Rin Penrose. Hey, do you know if Rin does collabs with, like, ask me yourself? And the poor, unwitting person who's being asked just has to be like, yeah. No. I'm just like, oh, Jesus, what have I done? This is not flattering. The correct answer is Rin Penrose. Who's that? Oh. Oh. Oh, you okay? Rin, do you think Rin Penrose does collabs? I wouldn't know. I don't know the guy personally. We don't talk about anything personal, log. Well, business associates at most. It's my relationship with Rin Penrose. John VTuber, on the other hand. Now that's a friendly guy. Now that's a guy. Sometimes the burden of fame is stuff you would expect. Like people being overly familiar with you. Or sponsors being a fuck. And sometimes the burden of fame is knowing that everyone has been unwillingly exposed to you. And there was nothing any of you could do to stop it. Again, my apologies go out to any corpo VTubers who were forced to watch my shorts. I didn't want this. I'm sorry. I won't do it again, promise. Oh. It's bad out there. Listen, I understand the concept of like a company seeing that the thing that I did quite well and wanting to replicate that. But also, oh, fucking hell. I know for a very short time, the VTuber short meta was just do a Rin Penrose. And I'm sorry. I've forever changed the path of history, and I wish I could take it back. Oh dear, oh god, oh fuck. Because sometimes that would have been encouragement, and sometimes that would have been strong encouragement. Like, hey, manager, I want to kind of, like, dabble in this other style of content. That's great. Have you thought about what we talked about with the shorts the other day? Like, no! Oh, you fools! What have you done? What have you done? You're fools. You're fools. My fools and your fools. And I'll get my fools to talk to your fools. We'll get them to talk to the other guy's fools. It's a nightmare. It's bad out there. It's bad out there. Trying to figure out these flyovers. It's not part of a thing, is it? Oh, I don't remember. I remember very little. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to do that locking in thing. Yeah, we've reached the part of the puzzle where I'm like, oh, I either gotta do that or I gotta do the background. Ah! I can try doing the logo. We'll see if that means anything. Okay, we're going to split this pile up into 2 sub-piles. One with the main logo and one with the little flowery bits. Did you know Rin Penrose has roses in the logo because rose means rose in English? Like and follow for more. Holy shit, how they come up with this stuff? My God. You know, it's funny to think that back at pre-debut, they had no idea what a Rin Penrose was going to become. Is that not so? What a curiosity of history. Yes. What a strange and unfamiliar time it must have been. I don't know where to put these ones. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm trying to do the locking in thing. Oh, me when I am trying to do the locking in thing. Oh, me when and it's the and when it's and you and the and the and it's this. Yes. Yes, that. Yes. Translator's note. Rose means rose. Oh, did you really? I've been saying that the whole time? Huh? For real? I'm gonna join up all the long bits first, because they're longer. Eh. Rin Penrose. Isn't it strange, thinking of the times pre-debut when no one had any idea that Rin Penrose was going to become the Chuzzle guy? Strange. Difficult for the mind to comprehend these days. Now, Chuzzle is all we know. Society has been forever changed for better or for worse. When you think about it, sometimes I do wonder why they scouted me, in all honesty. Because, like, because a lot of agencies are trying to be basically Hololive 2, they all tend to scout the kinds of talents who have personalities or presentation styles that kind of give, basically, it's giving Corpo VTuber, that kind of thing. So sometimes I do wonder what made them see, like, me and be like, you know what? This guy is gonna rate really great. With the people who like watching cute girls doing cute things, they're gonna love this guy. Sometimes you just have to give the people what they don't want. Strange. Curious, is it not? Oh. This guy's gonna do numbers. We don't need Hololive 2. I can't even keep up with Hololive 1. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that doing Hololive 2 doesn't really work. My guy, we're already struggling to keep up with the first one. If people are in the demographic that would enjoy Hololive, they're probably already out there enjoying Hololive. You've got to bring something new to the table. You're not gonna do Hololive better than Hololive. They're already doing it. No, guys! Guys! Nope! There was a time where genuinely the best advice you could give to someone trying to start a VTuber agency is, have you considered not doing the Hololive thing? There are other ways you can do VTubers. they don't all gotta be idols. It's okay. It's okay if some of them aren't idols. It's a bit funny how VTubers really started off just doing pre-recorded videos, like, back way in the day. And now no one really does them anymore when it comes to... Like, there's always exceptions, but when you look at big corpo type stuff, you don't really see people doing the video thing. Yeah, I'm curious. Other things that are curious. Me curiously trying to figure out where the hell this piece goes. Yes! Yes! I got this. I got this. Holy shit, is that guy? That's the guy from the thing! Yo! Yo! My God, he's good! My God, he's good. There we go. It can't always be at 100%, you gotta understand. I like talking about VTuber industry stuff, but I don't know if I can really give anyone any useful information that's not just general YouTube advice anymore. Genuinely, like, name some VTuber agencies that are still going strong these days, because I do not know anymore. Like, VTuber agencies I could name that still exist. It's like Hololive, Niji Sanji, FaZe, First Stage. I know Vila's out there. For obvious reasons, I'm not very familiar with how they're doing. And is that it? That might be it! V-Formidai, Brave. I shouldn't... It's kind of embarrassing to forget Brave. Bro, you were with them for a little bit. Bro! Yeah, V-Formidai, Chroma Shift. I cannot for the life of me remember their name, but they're under this new FTW company. It's the boy band one. But again, I'm blanking on the name. It's bad when I have to add guys whose name I can't quite place right now to the list, and the list is only like 6 guys. Astroline. Oh, that's embarrassing that I forgot that. Yeah, you can tell I'm also just straight up out of touch, so maybe... Like, if I'm the only guy you got, then yeah, sure. Shoot. But also, like, maybe find a different guy. It's gone from a lot to a little. There's really not many options out there anymore. And maybe it's just like a kind of a lull. But I think we had a VTubing bubble and oops, there it goes. It's burst now. Oh, it's gone. Bubble's gone, yeah. Yeah, bubbles tend to do that. I'm talking about Western companies as well, because I know in Japan it's a very different landscape. Specifically, the Western VTuber agency bubble seems to have popped. But, you know, double our pain and give it to the AI industry. You know? Yes! That doesn't go there? What? Oh. Well. Oh, I went there. I see. That's not complete. There's still... I'm still missing some little bits. What the... where does this go? Oh. There we are. We have a lot of good indie VTubers now, at least. I think I basically agree with the idea that the future of Western VTubing is probably going to be very indie dominated. Because you ain't got no companies, you know, there's not really much of a choice. But also, it kind of reminds me of what happened with fucking machinima. Like, me when the history repeats itself. I've heard this song before. Oh dear. Oh no. Yeah, for all you young'uns in the audience, machinima was... I'm talking machinima the company, not... I also don't know if you'll know what Minecraft machinima is, but we don't have time to get into that. That's ancient history. Once upon a time, there was a company called Machinima. Machinima signed a bunch of YouTubers, but wasn't of very good value, and, Machinima's gone now! People used to get excited to be signed to Machinima the same way you would be excited to get accepted into a VTuber agency. And now it's like, oh, it's a different time. I feel like we're just seeing the same thing happen in a different way. Because as it turns out, yeah, you really don't need company backing if you just want to make the funny video. Huh. I feel my bones turning to dust. I'm 5,000 years old. Where's this one go? What are you talking about? Yes. These pieces will go somewhere. That's a pink pigment. I see that pink pigment. You go over there. And you're a pickled man. There we go. That will go somewhere. I aged 10 years when I heard machinima. I remember when every Minecraft narrative video was a machinima. 10 years ago, Hardcore Civilization would have been a machinima. And I'll stand by that. Oh no. But yeah, a lot of... Back in the day... Yeah, back in my day, machinima was the hololive of YouTube. Like, no, Granddad, you're just saying words at this point, man. Come on. Oh, gee, this is embarrassing, man. Even for you. Where's this go? These flowers, they confuse me. Never mind, I'm cracked. Isn't it the more things change, the more they stay the same. But I think VTubing had space for that to happen because it's a very new industry. At some point, though, it just kind of stopped being the case that you really needed, you know, an external company to fund you or to make the resources you needed available to you. At a certain point, any one of you watching this has the ability to go download a free VTuber model and puppet it around with your iPhone. Unless you don't have an iPhone, in which case there is also webcam options. It is incredibly easy to become a VTuber nowadays. And if you just want the model, you do not need to go through an agency for that anymore. Depending on the artist you want, if you want a custom model, then maybe it would help to have company backing. But that's not impossible. There are still ways around that. I think a lot of people used to be drawn to agencies because of the fact that it was kind of difficult just to get started on a technical level. But now that is absolutely no longer a problem that 99.9% of people need to worry about. Where does this one go? Oh. Where are you from? Oh. Oh, is it time I bite the bullet and start working on the makeshift logo? Whoop. There's a lot of pieces. Okay, that's gonna be at the bottom because it's the copyright notice. I believe in myself and my shelf and my shelf. Okay, there's, especially for bigger agencies, there's definitely still reasons you might want to join. But a lot of people no longer have those reasons because it's just become so much easier to do the VTubing thing by yourself. Does this one go over here? What? What? Strange. I don't know if this is gonna be like controversial, but I think maybe there is a case to make for the idea of if you want to join a small agency, you join it just for like the sake of getting your foot in the door, and then after a year or so you go indie. If you're really just like having trouble getting people to watch you in the first place, I think there's a case to be made for that. But it is a little bit harder to justify. Oh, it's the word merch, I see. It is a little bit harder to justify joining a very small corpo. And I will still stick to my guns about if they don't have any members, maybe just let someone else take the fall for you, honestly. Like, if they don't got a Gen 1 yet, just... maybe just be careful. Yeah. There we go. And there we go. Because at a certain point, there's only so much that a small company could really offer you that you couldn't just do yourself. Because they're almost on the same level of you if they're... You know, there's only so much you can access as a new company in this scene, right? If you don't have the pull of, like, a Hololive or a Niji Sanji, or even back... I was about to say back in the day. The times they are changing. But, like, for all its problems, VShoujo did have, like, a lot of kind of sway when it came to, you know, negotiating with sponsors and stuff. Because a lot of the time, people see big number and they go, oh, you are reputable. When you're joining a very small corpo or one that's just starting out, you don't have that kind of, oh, you're pre-established. Oh, we've heard your name before, you know. So there is already less that they could probably offer that you couldn't just do yourself. And also when it's a new company and you don't really know who's running it, there is obviously the chance that it's like they're gonna put you in the torture machine. Oh boy, the torture machine! Can't wait to get put in the torture machine. This VTuber company has recreated the Torment Nexus from the hit book. Don't create the Torment Nexus. Holy shit! You've heard of All Alive, now get ready for Torment Live! The way we set ourselves apart from the industry is by torturing our talents. And not even hiding it this time, but Tish. Meh. Meh. This is the bottom of the logo. Eee. Where does this go? Oh, I am lost. Nope. Yes. Oh, this is the K, I see. Yes. Yes! I'm doing it. I'm doing a jigsaw. Oh, the industry is strange. Okay, Rin Penrose, let's get you to bed. Surely the opposite of whole life would be dense life. You've got a startup idea. And I've got money to burn. Let's make it happen. You've got an idea, and I was never taught financial security. Oh, Jesus. A bit a day keeps the IRS away. I don't necessarily know that it does. But it's a thought that counts. Don't think about the IRS, you'll summon them. It'll be scary, because I don't even live in America. Whoa. No, it's kind of wild thinking about how much things have changed, but at the very least, I survived that at least. That was scary. I wonder if I'll survive the next round. We'll see. It's anyone's guess. No, that's the wrong. No, that ain't the right place. That ain't the right place. Yes. Ah. Ow. I wonder if maybe like I know a lot of agencies in the past have had kind of, what's the word? Basically, they've been kind of against like bringing in pre-existing talents as their pre-existing identities. And there's a reason for that. I do wonder if maybe the industry would be in a slightly better place if we just never had that aversion. Aversion's what I was looking for. Because a lot of the cost in VTubing is basically just the model. It's not all of it, obviously, but that's a large bit of basically the startup cost. You need models because that's how the thing works. That's how the thing we're doing works. So you do kind of wonder, like, would that company have gone bankrupt if they hadn't had to shell out 12 grand, not even 12 grand, 12,000 pounds just for model costs? Really makes you ink. Where the fuck does that go? It go there. I'm getting there, baby. Just gonna take a lot more getting that. Why was this in that pile? What the heck? Mum says it's my turn on the torment nexus. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, man. It's just a game theory. A theory game. I have no proof for it one way or the other. It's a thought experiment. My thought experiment being what? Would you guys have gone bankrupt if you weren't so strictly adhering to the Japanese VTubing norms? Like, people talk so openly about PLs these days. It's like, I feel like a lot of people have very different views on, like, what the norms of the industry are meant to be. Because very young industry still haven't figured that shit out. Give us time. I don't know if we're gonna be alive tomorrow, but give us time. It's a strange and unknowable place. Yeah. I don't want to put the fire text together. It's gonna be pain. I gotta put the fire text together, don't I? Oh man. Why is this in the wrong pile? I'm feeling festive. That's my beautiful plush son, right there. Probably wouldn't have this lot of merch if I was still in a company as well, because most companies do very much enjoy just going through their own sources for merch. And sometimes that works, but sometimes it is a little bit like, guys, they said they're gonna take on all the costs. Like, just stop looking inside of the horse of the gift mouth and just accept the free win you just got offered. Come on, guys. Like, so the thing with Makeship is like, in a vague sense, but the thing with Makeship is basically, I don't take on any of the manufacturing costs. My shit doesn't get funded, like, it doesn't get made. But it did get funded, so thank you. Aw, wow. Really means a lot to me this Christmas. But in situations like that, it's like either you make enough money to make a profit, or, I mean, either way, you're not gonna, if you're a VTuber company and someone like Makeship or U2's approaches you, I don't think we already have in-house merch production is necessarily the only you think it is when turning these people down. Because guys, if you just go through one of these people who are offering to handle all of the costs for you, like, you're not gonna get into a situation where, oh, sorry, we had to pay extra to like our freelancers this month. We can't afford to manufacture the merch. Like, guys, no, no! Why was that over there? What? Still trying to figure out what on earth these are. Strange. I don't know if that last thing that I just talked about was comprehensible. I think I just said a lot of sounds. Do that. I'm the sound guy. Bro, can you stop saying sounds for 5 minutes? We're all trying to sleep. Please. Okay, that's probably a bottom bit. And that's probably a bottom bit. And that's probably a bottom bit. This is how I'm gonna start this problem. Holy shit, that's my favorite Wyatt! Thank you. Yeah. For the 5 bits. 5 bits. Come to think of it, wasn't I like one of the first people in the company when I was with them to start streaming on the Twitch? Huh. How strange. I'm curious, is it not? Why did I put the burning text? It's gonna be a nightmare to figure out. Holy shit. 5 and 25 bits. Yes! 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 Holy shit, that's 50-bit. My god. When people keep donating very small, consistent amount of bits, I wonder if it's some form of bit laundering. And then I'm like, oh, sick. Bit laundering. A new invented crime. And also, why did I make this the way that I did? No! Oh, 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 oh. I just enjoy the Pikmin. Haven't been a woman who enjoys the Pikmin. See, there he is again. My God! What a blessed day on this Christmas Eve. November 28th. I have to check the date there. Keep thinking it's December. It is not. Don't let them lie to you. It's not December yet. Oh, what have I done? Oh, terrible flame text puzzle that I hate. Why did I do this to myself? Am I stupid? Bad news, Rin. Yeah. Wait, but if I can find bits with the logo on the bottom, I can do... Can I find any bits with the logo on them? Are there any bits left with the Pikmin? Are there any bits left with the logo on them? Pikmin, do you see him? 50 bits, he's rich! Finally, my pension. It's good to see you, friend. Holy shit, I know what that is now. It's the yellow pickled min. Yellow Pikmin. That's a yellow Pikmin picking the min. This too is a yellow Pikmin. My God! What? Oh. Oh. To the indie developer who just sent an email to my inbox, I don't know if I'm gonna take you up on your offer, but that is... I'm gonna give you this. You got my attention with the opener of... You ever just get an email and it starts, "Hello, I hate Margaret Thatcher." Like, damn! It's come out swinging. I mean, good on you. Can't say I disagree. I don't know if I'm gonna play that guy's game. He only just started existing in my mind 3 seconds ago. I'll have a look after the stream. But you did get my attention, yes. Love rejoining stream to I hate Margaret Thatcher. I mean, it got your attention too, apparently. Maybe this is the intro outro I've been looking for this whole time. What's up, gamers? I hate Margaret Thatcher, and today we're gonna be... Like, damn, we know what this guy's about instantly. Theme that plays when you get an email with a very strong opener. Whoa. I mean, good for him.
What is this?
What? Super chat is... Super chat to try to start a wave to catch up with the Twitch bits. Hey, wait a second. Oh no. Please stop fighting. Please. They made that the stream title. Gonna make that like one of my temporary titles. Long gone are the days of Rin Penrose replacement rail service. No, we're getting serious. We are locking the fuck in. I need to grab people's attention, and I need it now. Rent is due. Thank you for asking. Ah, we'll get to you one day. I feel like this is slowly but surely becoming less of a guide as I go on. As our puzzle work. Actually, do any of these have the... Okay, I can sort them by ones that have the line at the top. Because those will always go on the second layer, and barely any of them do. Wonderful. Somehow I know who's responsible. Oh, there we go. I can do this. I'm a very smart boy. I'm a very smart boy. Am I gonna have to explain to the youths in the audience who Margaret Thatcher was? I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. I feel like I'm gonna fumble it a bit. Like, I don't particularly have, like, glowing feelings towards the woman, but I don't want to lie. Please explain only her the name. English Conservative Prime Minister. You hear England's first female Prime Minister and you go, hey! And then you hear everything else and you're like, oh, damn it, shit, fuck. The kind of first female Prime Minister that makes you go, oh, damn it, shit, fuck. England cannot win with female Prime Ministers, as it turns out. Why are they always like that? When will they stop? Please? Pretty please? Guys? Oh dear. Hey kids, you ever heard of austerity? Same guys. Yeah. Heartwarming. First female prime minister just as evil as the men. Wow. Now that's real equality. I guess so. They got us on that one. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. But this was a long time ago and she died. That's how history works. People die over time. And when they're killed. The two things that could get you in this world. Be careful. Oh, God forbid women rule with a tyrannical iron fist. Apparently all of her was iron. I don't know about that though. And now I never will. If you want to sound in the know about English politics, by the way, just call the Conservative Party the Tories and everyone will think that you're on like nickname terms with them, but like in a bullying kind of way. It's the slang. I don't really necessarily know if it's slang, but it gives the same effect. When speaking to people who know nothing about English politics, it will make you sound in the know, when in reality, literally no one doesn't know that. There we go, that's my hot tip. Pretend to know who the Conservative Party is. The Conservative Party? Which one? Ah! Hey, not to get political, but it's not looking good out there, boys. Arguably, it's looking bad. Arguably, can't wait to move. Having a great time. Wow, England sure is fun. Rin woke rose. Can't even talk about Margaret Thatcher anymore because of the woke. Oh, what a shame. Damn, we really had something special going there for a second. left. No. I think you'll find I'm quite sleepy. Please let me go back to bed. It's me, the sleepy left. Ah! Call Margaret Thatcher woke and watch people erupt. Top 10 things I will not be doing. Listen, I only got so much, what do people call it? Rage baiting? I only got so much of that in me. That's not who I am. I'm a guy doing a jigsaw puzzle for 3 hours now. I know what I am. It's jigsaw puzzle guy. Yes! Yes means I'm free. Free.
So that went. So when does this go?
Is that? Oh my god, when is that? Yo, no way. Yo, no way. Oh, why am I like this way? Well, only one thing to do. Blame my political enemies. Oh, good God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? How did we get to politics? I almost asked. And the greatest email opener I've seen in a hot minute. I'm proud of that guy. He knows. You're gonna go far, kid, I say to the developer who is not watching the stream. You're gonna go far, kid. Maybe I'll even remember to check out what the game is about. Unlikely. I forget about that a bit too much. Oh! Okay. We're really getting into fuckface territory. It's become a bit of a fuckface run. I'm guessing. And also that the way to do this is by I sort the outlined bits first. Yeah. I'm kind of a puzzler. I've puzzled before. I can puzzle again. Don't you test me. And not to get political, but here's a jigsaw puzzle. Dude, what are you fucking talking about? You can't be saying this. No, 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 no. That one goes over that. I'm specifically going to place that piece last now. I definitely know which one you were talking about. This is probably the plyushi. Right. 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 Okay. I want to get the plushie done, and I would like to get the outside bit done too. That would be great. This is going to become a YouTube clip of not to get political, but I'm working on a puzzle. I do not... No, they don't all gotta be clip moments, I think. I think sometimes it's okay. We don't gotta clip every single thing. Ugh, God, kids these days just want they Rin Penrose clips channel and not they Rin Penrose channel and snap. Kid these days. Sure. I waggle my finger at you. Ah. Child attention span go down. Phone bad but good. You know, when you think about it, doesn't the Facebook logo look like a guy looking at his phone? Cause he's looking at his phone. And it's a about phone. Do you ever think about that? It's like the opposite of I'm 14 and this is deep. I'm 67 and this is deep. Sorry, it really made me think. This image on Facebook. It was an image of a guy playing Pokemon Go, but while he's playing Pokemon Go, there's a Pikachu, and it's got like a saddle on his head, because people only go where the Pokemon Go wants them to go. I'm gonna throw my phone out of a window. You know, when you really think about it, maybe phone bad and book good. What was the last book I read? Oh! Rin, what the fuck does that noise mean? Whoa! I refuse to comment further at this time. But before that, what was the last book that I read? I do not remember. It was probably a textbook. I'm not a big reader. The TV guide. Holy shit, Corey's on. Oh, fucking finally. Been waiting all day for this.
Where do you go?
Noise Rin makes when she has it's not an epiphany. I hold a secret. I hold a secret. Noise Rin make when... Ooh, can't talk about this? And I suppose you won't know why for 1,000 years. Oh, I'm really losing steam on the jigsaw puzzle thing. I can do this. I'm 71% of the way there. I can do this. I can say this. The last book I read doesn't exist. Whatever does it mean? See, the way that you bait me into saying what this was about, and don't do this because I'm saying this because I've discovered my own weakness, is just to assume the wrong thing. But the book I was reading does not exist in this world! Await the day you find out about the non-existent book with dread, mere mortals. Because it would make me feel better about myself. Damn, I traveled to the wrong wild then. Oh man. This book simply has not come to be in this timeline yet. Anyway, you ever be like the first guy in on something and you feel real smug? Anyway. Update your fanfic, but it's not a fanfic. Wow, I sure do lead an interesting life. Sitting here doing my jigsaw puzzle. I don't know why I turned into a cowboy. I'll live an interesting life. I don't think that's any cowboy that's ever existed. Don't worry about it. Love me a good 5/4 time signature, you understand? It's not a fanfic, it's real life. It's a real fic. Patent that now. If you write fanfic about Rin Penrose, please also include somewhere in the story that I do a jigsaw puzzle really well. It's just like the best goddamn jigsaw puzzle you've ever seen in your fucking life. Regardless of how it fits into the story. It's my one dream. I'm pretty sure that's just an autobiography. Listen, man, I've seen the horrors. Rin, you can't just keep saying that I've seen the horrors. Look, Rin, no one's gonna understand when I've seen the horrors. Song that plays when you've seen the horrors. Where the fuck do I go from here, man? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? I got it. 1,000 pieces only took her in 1,000 seconds. Because of my incredible smarts and intelligence. And that's canon. And you can't prove otherwise. You know, I could have finished this puzzle faster, but I'm really just slowing down to savor it. You know? It's nothing else. It's not that I don't know anything. Because I just solved that. Like, would a guy who don't know nothing not have to do that? Fool? Fool that you are? Well, guy, you know, don't know nothing. Know that? Yeah? No? Yeah? No. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah. Where do these go? Where do these go? Why did I put that there? That's not... What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is a letter? Wait, I'm cracked. No, I'm not. No. Wait, I'm cracked. Oh, I'm. Best to ever do it. Wait for it. Wait. Best to ever do it. No, I bet I can. I bet this. Because I'm savoring the process, right? That's not... wasn't anything different. Oh, all of the pieces have started to look the same. No, I need to get the bits with the white border thing in them. Because that means that I know slightly where they might go. Incredibly slight. That's that fence. I saw that fence. I'm just that good. Baby, I'm just that good. Now I can do this because I believe in myself. And I believe in my shelf. And I believe in my shelf. And I believe in my shell. And I always know I'm up. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. What if it was green? I don't know if there's much green left now, so I can... No, that's not it. Wait, Theme of being cracked. Oh! So good. I launched a song I don't even know the lyrics for. It's wonderful. But also... There's tulips. They got tulips in this one. I'm gonna figure out where the tulips go. The tulips, ain't that normal? I hate to be the one to break this to you. Sorry you had to hear it from me. Yes! Wait. Yes! I keep thinking this is the tail, but the tail is... It is not in view! Brother, I'm not seeing shit right now! Brother! Brother, I'm not seeing shit! What the fuck am I looking at? Wait. I now know exactly what the fuck I was looking at. Big ass leg! He big ass leg. He leg. The leg. He got legs and legs. If your Rin Penrose plushie comes without legs, you may be entitled to compensation. May. I don't know, maybe someone at the factory is gonna take creative liberty. I can't help you in that case. Take it up with God. Oh! Where does the... Oh! Yes! Oh, I'm really feeling it! Wait, what if I... I'm really feeling it! Emotion known as really feeling it is starting to subside somewhat. I'm really feeling it! That's flowers. This one's flowers. And that means that they go over here. Then I said that. No, I misclicked. Not when the puzzle is dying, please stop beatboxing. I'm just so good. Can I, where's, no. I'm just that good. I don't even know if that sounded like nothing. I'm just that good. I just noticed you started streaming a few hours ago and assumed it would only last for a bit. You've been playing the Jigsaw game for over 4 hours. What the fuck are you doing? My stream, my rules. If I says I want to play a Jigsaw game, God knows I'm gonna play a Jigsaw game. Yeah, bro, she's looking in. She's encouraging this behavior. Never does this. Maybe I should look in more. A little bit more. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Broseph, can I call you Broseph? No. No. No, brother. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Yeah. I'm cracked. Yeah. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Yeah. I'm cracked. And the award for not in tune in the fucking slightest goes to... I'm gonna get this done in the next hour! Because I'd love to be able to... know what it's like to not be solving a puzzle. Also, I have pasta that I want to eat. A very pasta-heavy diet. I do like my carbohydrates. And my barbohydrates. And my carbohydrate. And hydrating my carbs. As long as they're hydrated. I remember back in the day, here's a biology fact. I remember back in the day I was learning about lipids. My first flex is that I know what a lipid is. Second, my second flex, I remember when they taught us about lipids. And they described the state of repelling water as the lipid is hydrophobic. Which is, and this is true, just a little bit funny.
Why does that not fit? What?
Bro is scared of water. He cannot be touching this stuff. He will die. He's gonna repulse it right out of here. So where does this go? Seriously, where does this go? Lol. Ah. I do just let the water get married. It doesn't affect you at all. What the fuck is a lipid? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I had that coming. A lipid, it's a fat. It's what normal humans would call a fat. This food contain lipids? Yeah, it's one of those. What if I was cracked? What if I weren't cracked? They make up cell membranes. Who up? Cell brains. Listen, I only retain so much. There's a reason that I became a YouTube man and not a biologist. Biology man? No. A lot of the rest of the puzzle might end up being trial and error, and that's a sacrifice we're gonna be willing to make. Or else. I'm trying to think of a biology joke that I can insert one of my funny little words into. Yes. Yes.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Wait. Yes, means I'm cracked. Yes! Yeah! is how I'm feeling right now. What's a funny... What's a funny biology thing I could... Me when listen, I didn't take biology for a love of the thing. I took it because I was good at it before, and then I took it at an advanced level, and I was like, why did I do that? Am I stupid? And yes, I was. Years of pain. Me when I'm gonna get this. Give me time. Just give me time. I'll get this. Me when the yeah, me when I can, me when I got a gun. No girls gotta die. Make up with the I can't. Yeah, that. You know it's bad when it brings out the judge, jump in the cack. Yeah. Like, Rin Penrose only makes those sounds when he's under dire levels of stress. Me when me when I can't. I'll come up with something. Either that or I'm just gonna make my Krebs cycle joke. I think the only thing I learned was the Krebs cycle. Specifically, I'll fucking do it again. I don't think I learned anything. Well, I'm a YouTuber, so is that really a surprise? Fun fact, most dogs / wolves in movies have to have their tails CGI'd because their tails wag too much from being too good of a boy. Okay, you got your dog facts. That's real slick of you. I can totally come up with facts for my thing too. Trust. Yo! When the... I'll come up with something one of these days. I'm gonna come up with a really good biology joke and then I'm gonna graduate. So yeah, don't expect it anytime soon. But when I do, it's gonna be really funny. Just so you know. Where the fuck does this letter go? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's it. That's not it. That's it. It's really starting to come together. Sure wish we were back in the day where all we had to worry about was amazing. This is what the kids call a mood down event. I was trying to explain Uma Musume to my brother. Already a losing game. He does not know that shit. In the end, I caved and went, this one is called Phenomeno. She's Jotaro. Like, I know but she kind of looks like it. And I had to use everything I could get. Yo. You got a Jotaro horse? Can I get a Jotaro horse? Where does this go? Oh, there does that go. I've discovered the answer now. I'll not remember that. Where does I solved it, yeah. I miss. Amazing! It was truly a different time. I feel like I can't stream Uma Musume too often, because otherwise I'm just gonna become an Uma Musume channel. Is it too late to rebrand? Yes. Yes, it is. Rin Penrose re-debut will be exactly the same, except this Rin is horse. But like, not a Uma. We're talking about straight up just a horse. I'm doing it, Dad. I'm solving the puzzle. Oh, don't worry about that. I didn't realize they had jigsaw physics in this game. My God. My God! Tomoe already fills the niche of horse, and as we know, there can only be one VTuber of everything. Anyone called being British is gonna face the consequences. That's how VTube work. Can't wait to get a patent for Rin Penrose. You go there. You go there. I'm doing it, boys. The puzzle is 84% complete.
Where's the rest of the pieces?
Okay, it's getting to that point in the puzzle where you come over here, and you all just come straight up here. Can you taste it? Puzzle nearly being finished taste. Just what I was looking forward to this Christmas. It's the Christmas taste. Wow. Christmas. Only approximately 25 days away. Can you believe it, guys? It got here so fast. Christmas. Just approximately 25 days away. I refuse to do the math. Anything, listen. Am I old? Am I old-fashioned? Am I just boring? Whatever the case is, I think it's too early to start celebrating Christmas before December hits. I think it's too early. You save your festivities. You wait. Be patient. It is too soon. Give the rest of the year a chance. December is a parasite of a month. November doesn't get shit these days. Especially, like, we don't have Thanksgiving. I think I kind of forgot when November 5th was happening. For like a hot minute. Oh, this is a bulb. There he goes. Ah, I see, it was Bob. Yeah. I think it is too early in the year. Advent is the start of Christmas. No sooner. What do we have the goddamn calendar for if not that? None of this was in the Bible. Which is impressive, honestly. Considering, you know, the thing. The thing? Yeah, you know the thing. We know the thing. I'm not going to explain it. It's the thing. Beautiful flower. Christmas starts when it gets cold. Today is December 59th. Sure, I'm enjoying living in the year 1622. God December. Christmas starts too early. It's literally 1984. So I don't hate Christmas. I'm not particularly big on Christmas, but I don't hate Christmas. I kind of hate bonfire night, but like, honestly, you know what? I'm gonna fight for our right to celebrate burning a guy at the stake. It's one of the few hardcore things we have left. We're nowhere near as cool as the rest of Europe without that. All the other holidays are safe and boring. Let me celebrate a man being exploded real good. Burning what? Burning who? Guy Fawkes Night is November 5th. We mostly call it Firework Night, but the original reason we started celebrating it is because a guy tried to blow Parliament up. And we celebrate stopping him and then killing him. We did a real good job, guys. Pat on the back. Yeah, compared to the rest of Europe, that's the one kind of hardcore holiday we've retained as far as I can tell. If we want to be cool like the big kids, we gotta hang on to that. You know? What else do we have? May Day? I think the last time I celebrated May Day was when I was 5. And they made us all skip around the pole. I think I've told this story. The one time I had to participate in my primary school's like May Day celebrations where we did the May Day dance around the pole with all these ribbons. They go around the pole and it's a dance where you go around the pole. But the group I was in didn't have enough girls, so I had to take one of the boys' parts. I'm sure this will have no ripple effects. Okay, Rin, if you could just take the... Okay, you're gonna dance with the boys this time because... Oh, Jesus, we fucked up the timeline, haven't we? Oh my god. Oh, Suzanne, we've done it again. I don't know if I've ever met a Suzanne, and now I'm just interested. I think that was the last time I ever celebrated May Day, and it was not by choice. And they played that one... Yo, play that one track! Holy shit, bump that banger tune, yo! I don't even know if that was the real shit back in the day. I don't think it was. Oh yeah, we don't really have many other holidays that are just for us. We have bank holidays. If I went up to 700 people in the middle of town in England, none of them would be able to tell me why we have bank holidays, and neither would I, because I don't know, and neither does anyone else. I genuinely could not tell you what bank holidays were originally meant to celebrate. These days, it celebrates getting to take Monday off, which is very much appreciated. I'm sure it was for something else back in the day. But also, who knows? And maybe who cares? They love banks. I got enough of banks. Yo, it's Financial Responsibility Week. Wow. No, Why were bank holidays invented? Everyone wants to know. Ignoring the AI summary because I don't fuck with that. Bank holiday is a national public holiday in the United Kingdom and the Crown Dependencies, and is a colloquial term for public holiday in Ireland. In the United Kingdom, the term is used to refer to all public holidays, be they set out in statute, declared by royal proclamation, or held by convention under common law. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. The term bank holiday refers to the fact that banking institutions typically close for business on such holidays, as they once did on certain saints' days. We are now the only people in the world who know this. come to Rin Penrose for the puzzle, stay for the feeling of intellectual superiority. Wow. That's amazing. I've learned so much. Sorry, what were we talking about? Anyway, yeah, we're now the smartest people in the world. Thank you for asking. Saints days. I mean, you'd have to go through all of them to... They don't have names is the thing. It's not like Japan where it's like, today is National Greenery Day. And we're all taking it off because we're just that cool. And also maybe for other reasons. It's just like what's going on today? It's the first Monday in February. Apparently that's St. Bridget's Day. Oh, the tooth lady. Oh, Cake made a video about this. I never knew this because England doesn't tell you anything. Because all of our traditions are boring and or stolen. Wow. Inspirational. Yeah, we're gonna take a day off to celebrate, but like we're not gonna tell anyone why. There's no point. No one cares. They just want a day off from going to the bank, apparently. Where does this piece go? Yes. What do we... Apparently the 2nd of January is a day off. Wikipedia just listed as the 2nd of January. Like... the 1st of January is New Year's Day. And the 2nd of January is the 2nd of January. You can't just say that! Like, I appreciate there's a bank holiday there, but I'd love to know why! Tell me anything! The 2nd of January. 2nd of January. And no one working on the 2nd of January. Apparently. Cool. Awesome, even. Spit your shit. The 2nd is Scotland Isle. Wait, no, it's specifically for the... Oh, yeah. No, I was reading the wrong... Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. No, St. Bridget's Day is not a holiday in England. It's only in the Republic of Ireland. So we're all so boring. Sick. Cake has a video where she explains what the fuck was up with St. Bridget. A good video. You go watch the video after this. But don't leave before then because I need my retention. Please. Please don't go. What else have we got? It's like... The Monday after Easter Sunday. The Friday before Easter Sunday. Is Easter Sunday not listed here? Are we meant to go into work that day? I don't know. To be fair, I've stopped paying attention to bank holidays ever since I left education. There's not really any point. What do we got? In England, we have last Monday in August. Oh, what are we celebrating? August bank holiday. Yeah, no, it's on the list of bank holidays, but what's the reason for August bank holiday? No, yeah, no, you did say that. I'm just wondering why we take that August bank holiday. Guys, I think there might be a bank holiday in August. Don't quote me on this. I think it might just be the case. It's created with the Bank Holidays Act, being the only one which was not linked to an Anglican religious festival. So why? Again, I do appreciate the day off, but like, why though? What? Huh? Why? Teacher training day should be a bank holiday, but then no one's gonna be training the teachers. Strange. Very strange. Some bank holidays are obvious. Christmas is a bank holiday. Day after Christmas is a bank holiday because no one's fucking going into work. Are you serious? Apparently the US doesn't have Boxing Day. Do you have an equivalent? This is my cultural cross-pollination. What are you doing December 26th? What's going on then? What's up with that? What's up with that for you guys? You doing anything? Am I doing anything? No. We work. I mean, yeah, that's in character. Don't gotta be happy about it, though. We don't gotta be happy about it, big man. Dark Shadow, thank you for the Pikmin gift. The Pikmin gift! Don't forget World Book Day! Oh boy, oh geez, I hope they make the next bank holiday grilled cheese day. Where does this go? It's a mystery. I may never will know. What? I'm going off of what England does. It's the second day of Christmas and as it should be. Because all this hullabaloo for one day. Like, calm down, guys. I've only got so much party in me. You know? Why is it called Boxing Day? No one ever explained this to me. That is true. Also known as Offering Day, is a holiday celebrated the day after Christmas Day. Was once a day to donate gifts to those in need, but I don't think anyone does that anymore because we're England and therefore miserable. Yeah, makes sense. I've never heard of this. There are competing theories for why it's called Boxing Day. I don't know if I'm ready to pick a side right now. I think it's because everyone puts their gifts back into their boxes because they hate them. And you, by extension. It is English. This is the same damned piece I was worrying about 2 minutes ago. Get out of here. Scram. Oh, but the jigsaw is nearly complete. I am at 95%. There's so many saws. I'm out of jigsaws, but I ain't out of options. Yes. Can you feel it? The feeling of the puzzle being 96% complete. As it turns out, there's the jigsaw solver's curve. You start off real fast. You're putting down your edge pieces. You're putting everything in piles. Then you kind of level out for the next 3 hours. And now we're at the last spurt. If I was a hoist, I'd be procking in body and mind right now. There we go, that's a skill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh no. Where the fuck this go? Where the fuck this go? Where the fuck is this puzzle go? Where the fuck this go? There the fuck it go? Solved it, yeah. Yep. Here it comes, boys. Here it comes, boys. Here it is. If you here it is. It's nearly complete. 98%. 98.5%. Not surprised I finished this part dead last. 99%. I crown this day a new bank holiday. Oh my god, is that Rin Penrose makeshift merch, plushie pins hoodie? I'm feeling festive. Featuring Black Friday, enjoy 20% off site-wide and free shipping and over $100 until December 1st at 11:59 EST. Amazing! What a time to be alive. Day. I did it. I did it. I'm a genius. Quality products. And that's my reminder to tell you that, wait, also, why did I turn that down? Am I stupid? And it's also my opinion, my opportunity to tell you that, oh my god, that is Rin Penrose makeshift merch available on the makeshift. It's a website. It's 10% off, and you can get free shipping if you get some stuff. They don't just got Rin Penrose on that, Pikmin. But terrifyingly, if you go to makeshift.com on my web browser and you scroll down, I am on the front page when it says explore plushies, and that's terrifying. Who decided that should be allowed to happen? Scary. Very scary. But yes, it has happened. It is time. Theme that plays when the merch is 10% off until December 1st at 11:59 p.m. EST. My god! Ah. There we go. It only took 4 hours, but we completed the 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. For some reason. For reasons too complicated to get into at the present time. I did it. I've successfully done a marketing. Wow! I sure am proud of myself. A little jigsaw goes a long way. Incredible things are happening. And with that, I'm doing a big stretch. Only 48 more plushies until 1,000 is sold. Terrifying! That's very scary. I still don't know how we sold 2,000 last time. That was very confusing. Get it while it's the temperature that a plushie should be. Wait, I blanked. Can you do the whole thing again? Oh, dang it. Here I go. Yes, the makeshift is the makeshift, and you type Rin Penrose into the little search bar, and it's me. It's the guy. And he's got plushie, we got hoodie, we got these big old shiny pins. The pins were bigger than I thought they were gonna be when I received the samples, not gonna lie. I was like, huh, strange. I don't like how we haven't sold 2,000 yet this time around. Bro, it's been on sale for like, how long? Bro, it's been on sale for like 2 weeks. Bro, it's been on sale for less than 2 weeks. But with my sacred duty complete, I'm going to go eat my pasta and put my feet up and watch a bit of the I don't actually know if people watch Corey anymore. I can't because I don't have TV like this. I'm gonna go watch like a 4-hour video essay. It's my little treat. Tomorrow! Song that plays when very cool stream. Song that plays when... Clap. It could happen. It could happen. It could happen if I specifically scheduled it to be that. Yes! Holy shit, who could have possibly foreseen this coming? My god. That could happen. Anything is possible. I'm finding guy to raid. I'm finding guy. I'm guy. But yes, cool stream tomorrow. I definitely won't want to rip out every single follicle of hair afterwards. I'm sure it'll be great. Oh dear. I'm gonna go eat my soaps and watch my food. Hell yeah, brother. See you tomorrow. And remember, that's always Black Friday. Enjoy 10% off site-wide and free shipping over $100 until December. You watch the stream. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Just end the stream. Just get me out of here.